Alrighty then. Welcome back everyone to Danganronpa 2. Last time we completed Chapter 1, and now we're heading on to Chapter 2. So to recap, Byakuya was killed at the party that he hosted. Nagito was the one who hit the knife and tried to kill him, and do all these terrible stuff to, start the murdering. But it wasn't Nagito who did this, it was actually freaking this guy right here, Teruteru. He was the one who killed Byakuya. Honestly, I'm kind of glad, because he was really annoying, so I don't have to see his annoying face all game. Bye-bye! But now I'm stuck with freaking Nagito this whole game, and now that I know he's crazy, that's literally the only other thing I know about this game, because I do not know anything else about this game other than Nagito was really crazy. So, I just have to head back, and get back to our daily life. A new island, huh? I should go find some clues, too. Yeah, you can't. You promised you'd tie my kimono sash. Hey. That was... we can do after we finish exploring the new island. If I don't hurry and go take a bath, they'll call me a smelly again. They're gonna bully me again.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's take a light shower first.
Yay!
We're gonna wash each other. Huh? Wash each other?
Hey.
Hold on. I don't think it's a good idea for me to go in too. No, we're both girls. There's no need to be shy.
But... let's go!
Kyoko pulled Mahiro's hand, smiling like a child before a school trip, and headed toward the cottages. Wash each other? Okay then. Yeah, they started like a whole friendship now, and like, alright, cool. Kyoko's still a bitch though. I mean, they're both kind of bitches. Mahiro is a bit more tolerable, but hey, they got each other! So we can go to the second island now. The Mono Beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Plus the gate that was blocking the bridge is now gone. Guess Monomi was right after all. Lies beyond this bridge. Right, I guess I should find out.
So this is the new island. The ambiance seems different, compared to the first island with the hotel.
Well, now's not the time for me to make carefree observations. Might be a clue that tells us how to leave the island. I need to find it. Alright, so new island. Oh, wait, no. Ancient ruin. Interesting. What is this enormous building? It has the ambience of an ancient ruin, but its shape doesn't resemble a ruin. Hey, Chiaki? Sorry, I was dozing for a bit. You didn't look like you were dozing, you look like you're completely asleep while standing up. Anyway, what's this huge building? It looks like some sort of ruins or historical landmark? Ancient ruins? That's what you think too? But it's not a typical ancient ruin, don't you think? I don't know how to say this clearly, but... yeah, it's a mysterious building. Feels like a special place. Special place? I'll check around here a bit more, so you can go somewhere else. Come on, just go somewhere else. Is she trying to make me go away? Probably wants to be alone, so she can sleep without being interrupted. I get it, but you better not sleep. Let me know if you discover anything. Yeah, leave it to me. Gee, she's completely doing her own thing, but her smile is so innocent. That's even more annoying to deal with. Okay. Hope you find something useful in there. Oh yay, of course, we need our library. Sad Byakuya can't be here for this. Wow, that's an impressive amount of books. It's probably a library, but nonetheless, it looks overwhelming. The bronze statue of Monomi, Usami before she got redesigned. It looks like it broke when it got dropped, getting treated like a nuisance even as a statue. It's pretty sad. It's a bronze statue of Monokuma. Looks so arrogant. What lame taste. What languages are these books written in? French? Italian? I don't even know.
I see. I see.
Such an interesting description. Oh, who joined?
Cannot go home.
Oh, hey, Feisty.
You cannot go home.
Why can I not go home?
You have to get away with murder first.
No. I want to go home. I hate this trip. Right now we're in the library.
I don't know why, but my brain just goes through patches just somehow showing up to be like, I know I'll get away with murder.
What are you? Why? You're trying to be Nagito or something? You're trying to be Nagito?
That would be Nagito. That would be Nagito.
The newest issue
I'm
of
not gonna
Occult
say
magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world. That's quite a surprise.
You are wrong.
It's not like I read it often. I am just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers. Why does it sound so similar to, like, last game?
I really wonder.
Don't
I don't have to wonder because I've already beat like all 3 games, so I know what comes up.
However...
It seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in this article. Don't mention her.
Do not mention Genocide Jack, Genocide Joe, or anything involving genocide.
Or, you know, anything that involves Toko Fukawa.
True.
That Genocide Jack or whatever. I feel like I've heard about her before. Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has even a reputation even among casual internet users. Yeah.
I mean, for sure, we all know it.
She is very popular among youths and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime.
Wow.
Apparently, she's a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. Do you know how many high schoolers and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days? Unfortunately, not Nemo, because I refuse to buy her that outfit in Utopia.
Unfortunately, not I just wait for Viva just to join the call after that.
This one is a particular favorite of mine. Sparkling Justice is a rather regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls themselves the Ally of Justice.
Also...
Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. Sonia, calm down.
Amazing!
Thanks to the masks Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it is essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert, yes?
Hey.
Hey, you two. I've been listening in for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murderers with such enthusiasm? It's like, oh my god, you probably are the ones who listen to True Crime Podcast.
Nah, I can just more. It's just like Patch is just sitting in the corner while reading a book. And it's just like, fucking idiots.
I know, right?
Please wait.
Please hold on. It is a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers.
See?
Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous existence. I'm totes intrigued. She's a little strange. Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers. Bookshelf. Wow, a lot of books. Who cares? Unfortunately, Byakuya is not able to read them. Okay, same thing. Hey, Peko, anything you want to say to me?
Honestly.
I agree that serial killers have different values than normal people, but why does that make them marvelous? Sonia's values might be a little different compared to your own. Well, she is a princess after all.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Surprise!
I am a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's National Library. But isn't it strange? I mean, does a resort really need a library like this? Who's even gonna read all of this reading material?
I am concerned.
That is very true, and just as expected, nobody's here either. You're right. The fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ta-da! Ivy is here! I'm reading a book! Since you come here, would you like me to explain this library to you? I see. It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel even emptier now. And what about your explanation? Well, you're all basically students, right? I was thinking you need a place where you can do homework. No.
No.
Prepared you? Hehe. Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student to study. Don't act like a teacher. Hey! I am a teacher!
Kill me.
You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose? Real identity? Now that's silly. Goodbye. Running away as soon as things get more inconvenient? That's even more suspicious.
However...
I can't believe that she is the one who repaired this grand facility. Yeah, she's probably lying.
I see.
According to this island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a time.
Which means...
These are probably things that they have donated. Hold on, did you say this island's guidebook? I found it in this library. Would you like to take a look? What language is this? I have no clue. What do you mean? This is English.
This is English. Nah, it's just Shadow the Hedgehog with English. How many super potions do you have, Broly?
Then I shall read it in your behalf. You can read it, Sonia? I'm fluent in 30 different languages. It is a requirement for members of the royal family. 30 languages? Does the royal family have a limit? Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean, known for being a paradise of paternal summer. That is what it says. This is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Great. No useful information. Jabberwock Island consists of small central islands surrounded by 5 other islands. Alola! The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central islands houses a large administrative building. Huh?
It is strange, no?
That is strange. I mean the central island of Jabberwock Island. There's no signs of any buildings at all. The only things are the Monokuma rock in that park. Also, according to this guidebook... Huh?
Mike, where do you change Pokemon names in Emerald again?
I do not remember. I think it might be Slateport?
If it's Slateport, I'm changing my starter's name because I forgot to.
It says there is a bronze statue in the lobby of that building which symbolizes the island. Huh? Isn't that... Are you talking about the bronze statue that turned into the Mono Beast? But that statue was in the middle of the park, not in the lobby of some building.
Please wait.
That is not all. There's another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. Huh? While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built. What do you mean? Then what are we using?
Mike, you said bridges.
No, it's because
you are not... My brother in Christ, you're not Jevil.
No, it's because I said Briggs first.
I heard bridges.
It's because I stuttered.
Sean's having a stroke over there.
There's a possibility that this place is an artificial island like Palm Jumeirah. Palm Jumeirah? Artificial island?
Well?
Palm Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island.
It cannot be.
That especially might be why we're the only ones on this island.
Just kidding.
Well, something like that would be possible anyway. No island of this size could be completely artificial. This guidebook must be old too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation.
Well,
I got my 1% flag off. Fuck you. Fuck you, I got my 1%.
My! You're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island. Now you're here.
Hey!
However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys? The hint is, you know the enormous organization you guys were talking about before? It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. Who are you talking about? Oops, that was a slip of the tongue. I I should excuse myself before it leaks onto the internet. It's already leaked.
It already has, bitch!
Hey, hold on a second. Before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual.
It cannot be.
Could it be? This island is completely artificial? There is no way that is true. There's no way. That guidebook is probably just old.
You are right.
That's right. That's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things to confuse us. Damn it, there's no way I'll fall for that. Alright, what else is on this island?
Your mom.
The drugstore!
The drugs! Where's my zinc, bitch?
Of course Mikan's here.
Just, where's my zinc, bitch?
These shelves are crammed with lots of stuff that looks like medicine. Unlike the medicines I'm used to seeing, these ones look more potent. Alright, Mikan, what have you seen here? Squeak! What's with you?
Your mic cut out on my end.
Yeah, that's just her high-pitched scream.
I'm sorry. I got so excited I started shouting. Mew, I was so happy that someone talked to me. Before, people either hated me or were grossed out by me.
Those are such sad choices. More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious. It looks like there's no one here either.
With all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of shots.
That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline.
Sorry,
Okay.
Black Ops can learn Encore?
Really?
At level 7, it gets Encore. I did not know this.
Oh yay, we have a diner here.
Now you can stuff your face, I guess.
Yes! Hopefully they have better food than Teruteru.
Oh, you know.
The signboard says diner. I guess I should try going inside.
Let me send out Brownie.
Ooh, I love this aesthetic.
No,
Huh?
I'm not doing
That
another
looks
one.
like-
I'm just naming all of my Pokemon this time.
Oh, it's you. Oh,
Dumbass.
I literally said, oh, it's you to Fuyuhiko, and he also said, oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you.
We had the same brain for a moment, like, oh, it's you. Trying to eat right now.
Child.
Go away, dumbass. Fuyuhiko
Child,
suddenly
get
started
out of
yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait,
My
Hold on,
brother
why is he
Christ
here?
Child.
child. He wasn't at the
I killed the
restaurant.
child.
Why does he know about this new island? It broke in.
I'm gonna kill these children.
Kill.
I know if Viva's watching seeing this, that's about to be quoted, so, hi!
Hi. Hey, why are you here? How did you find out we can go to this island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language?
Shut the hell up!
I told you to leave me alone when I'm eating!
Jeez.
When you said, are you a monkey? I was about to go, no, he's Goku.
An annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person? Then I found this place. Now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. Hey, about that annoying
Sounds about
person.
right.
Nothing to do with you.
Huh? Mind your own business. I got nothing to do with you. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that too by now, so... Why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. I just decided not to rely on you anymore. Not to rely on anyone.
You relied on nobody.
That includes my clan. I can still survive without relying on them. Huh? Hey, are you actually...
Don't misunderstand.
Don't get it twisted. I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to be the head of the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I can tough it out on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Oh, you have a little sister?
Shut the hell up!
Shut up! Why would you let me bring that up anyway? You brought that up yourself.
Anyway,
I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come from it. Nothing good can come of it? Isn't it
I'm
obvious?
gonna put something in general VC real quick, and I think you
Alright.
can take a reference of what names I'm going with.
This kind of situation, interacting with others will only shorten your lifespan. These idiots, Byakuya and Teruteru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to get held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that.
of course.
I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful just for saying it. You're the only one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. If you're so upset, you don't have to stick around. Fuck off. What the hell? It was stupid of you to talk to a guy like him. He's definitely gonna die.
Yep. Anyways, I think you see the name group I'm going with this.
Alright, let me see. So you posted in general VC.
I posted in the VC chat, yeah.
Oh, yep, yeah.
You hardly see what I'm doing here, bitch. For anyone curious, Perfect Apocalypse. If you know it, then you're cool.
The diner's signboard is spinning. A spinning restaurant signboard on an uninhabited island is kind of freaky. Well, let me get out of here. Oh wait, there's a tunnel. I thought that was just an exit.
How much shit did this just find a good one? That's a lot of good one. Okay.
A scream? That voice just now, wasn't that Ibuki? What's going on? That scream came from behind the building. What happened? Ibuki, are you okay?
No, they're never okay.
Hi, Let's Go Gaming. How's it going? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Ibuki, are you alright? What happened?
Emergency!
This is bad. I'm panicking so much I don't even have time to space my words. What's going on? The killing started again? Huh?
Pointing!
Look over there! It's like answer the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger. Oh my god, what's happening? What the hell?
Are they having a skill issue?
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each
Oh, wait,
blow
no,
you land is too soft.
I'm expecting him to join the call in about
What
5
the
seconds.
heck is
You're
this?
not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Nirvana.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win?
The new...
Against me? That's quite absurd!
I'm just spamming my Z key over here.
Huh?
Had enough?
I already
You learned your
got my
lesson?
finger.
We're done for!
He's done it! Nekomaru Nida's ultimate move! Super body blow! That's instant death! She's lucky she'll live another 5 minutes at best!
Sheesh.
Akane, at your current power level, you can't even defeat a mere team manager.
What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting?
Huh?
Huh, this isn't a fight.
It's a one-sided beatdown! That's even worse.
I
Yeah.
want to make a joke, but you'll kill me.
What is it?
Gulpin! I ran into a Gulpin, that's why.
The rules for the school trip clearly state excessive violence is prohibited.
What violence? This is not a real fight, we're training!
But it looked like a real fight.
Huh?
I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'd be able to fight for real.
Training!
Both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all.
Even so, why the sudden interest in training? If I gotta admit it.
What the?
Ah, she's alive?
Fool!
She's not a weakling who gets killed by a weak blow like that.
He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh?
Aw.
Wait,
What a
something
bunch
feels
of
illegal.
battle-loving troublemakers.
I see.
Something feels illegal here. Why are the +1 mind and actually hurting?
Akane
illegal.
seems you're the type
Kill
who
it.
learns through actions rather than words, so I shall give you just one piece of advice. How you use your body and muscles, your positioning and your timing, it's all half-assed. You're not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all.
Pay attention!
Basics! Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you just rely on instinct.
You.
Damn it. Shut
I
up.
thought it was like
Then-
8.
You understand what I just said? Come see me again. When that time comes, I'll fight you once again.
Don't forget.
You better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy.
I'll show you my
I won't give up
side.
until I beat ya! Wobbling a step, Akane left the beach.
However,
Something feels a little ironic for the fact that, oh, I don't know, CVG is streaming FNAF World, and what was one of our first race?
However, if she fought that fiercely with just her own style, how ominous. My hands are still numb.
Girl.
She's probably gonna get even stronger.
stronger.
Oh, okay, it just says the whole line for me. Thank you, Buki.
Yeah.
Hold
you're
it!
Probably right.
What kind of conversation is this? Can I go out at the beach and leave? Aw.
Nah. Too bad, you can't swim home.
Aw. Well, we got a beach house. Let's go. Oh, hey, Soda. I'm still surprised you're still alive.
Soda!
I thought this is a beach house since it's near the edge of the beach. It looks pretty luxurious. I guess a celebrity-style beach house.
Would you like to take a guess at how many different versions of all of it took me to actually get one that had a boosting special attack nature?
How much?
It took me a fucking full team worth.
There's a trash can. A lot of drinks in here, like water and coffee, but most of these drinks have colored dyes that might be bad for your health. Can we drink these for free?
How the hell do you earn teleport at level 16?
There's a fancy-looking bench. It looks like something you'd see at a resort. Never saw this game. How is it so far? Traumatic! Looks like this is the closet. Inside
you're
is...
crying.
Oh, look, it's me!
Oh, look! You're gay! This is the most out of context.
Hey, doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity's pad or something? The shower is out of order, but the ambience is nice, and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus, the beach outside feels private. It's awesome. Compared to the urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. The only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach.
Hey!
Hey, don't shatter my dreams like that!
That's right!
More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Awesome! Totally awesome! Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best! He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of his good qualities.
Miss Sonia!
I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini.
You can't.
Alright, now that's just too horny.
Whoa, it's here!
Hey!
Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
I won't forgive
That's just
you.
kinky.
Changing in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred.
Ah, so you mean changing here isn't allowed, not going to the beach itself?
Huh?
I'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. Dang it! Got rickrolled.
Never gonna give her up or let her down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
He might let her down, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The moment I saw that rickroll, I'm just like, yeah, I know Mike is gonna have fun whenever he deals with this.
Was this game written by Ock or something?
No, but it would be funny. I actually do have a friend that has made custom text for video games, and they're actually ones that's made actual fan games for Perfect Apocalypse, which I plan to check out after we do all the recordings.
Okay.
Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies too.
No.
You
No.
guys.
Why does
We're at-
Monokuma have a gun? Why does Monokuma have a gun?
Oh, Monokuma has a lot more guns.
Where? Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them. No questions asked.
Yeah.
You'll see what I mean
here!
by Monokuma has a lot more.
Ew. What are you holding?
A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense.
Hey!
It's common
not
sense
common
where?
sense, Monokuma.
It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. I want to shoot something! I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now!
I'm gonna be honest,
Control
my finger is
yourself!
Hold it in.
getting- This makes no sense, but my finger is getting tired by holding the space bar.
I have iron
That's my
willpower, so I'll endure it no matter the cost. Until the day comes somebody breaks the rules.
Brownie,
As you can
lucky
see,
son of a bitch.
it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house.
Ah,
Oh, that was totally bizarre. Man, they're annoying. Yeah, I feel tired all of a sudden. Looks like the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, looks like it's being repaired or under construction, something like that. This door leads to the road by the tunnel, which reminds me. When we mentioned Nagito at the restaurant, Fuyuhiko, or no, not Fuyuhiko. Freaking Soda looked pretty unsettled about something. Guess I should ask him about that.
My brother in Christ, Brownie, how did you live? What hit you?
Ah, which reminds me, I have to ask you something. Huh? What? Well, it's about Nagito.
Whoa!
I thought you were talking to me for a moment.
I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is?
Well,
I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
how annoying.
Let's just
Take a
end all
look.
this annoying talk right there. That's it, all done.
Just take a look at VT chat
Hajime.
real quick. I was like, Brownie, how are you alive? You took harder of a hit than Zemo did in the fucking friend lock.
Lol. Oh, it's
Literally.
Chiaki. What happened?
Well,
Just take a look. They lived on
I'm letting
one.
everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? You can, right? Right away. Okay, hurry up. Based on her pushy tone, she might have found some kind of clue. And I guess I should head over to the ancient ruins.
My brother in Christ, Brownie, how did you live? I thought Zemo took bad of a
What
hit.
the heck is
No,
this?
bro.
Such a gigantic building.
however,
It is clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
well,
It seems. Perhaps this is an actual ancient ruin.
what's going on?
How should I say this? Don't you think this building resembles a school? School? Now that you mention it, I don't know how, but I do see what she means. There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy.
Alright, fuck it. I'm putting Sparky back.
Oh, there are lots of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. It's a coincidence, right? You found something, right, Chiaki? What did you find?
Hey, bastard.
I'll fucking cut you if this is a waste of time. I didn't know you were also here. That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. Did you maybe find a way to get off this island?
Nope.
Nothing like that.
Aww.
Aw, then who cares? I should have played in the bath with Mahiru more.
Let me
Played in the
ask.
huh?
Then, what in the world did you find?
Chiaki found something. I wonder what it is.
It appears,
I've talked to everyone, but nobody has seen Nagito.
however,
However, Sota and Nekomaru seem uncomfortable discussing it. What are they hiding? Jay, just realized my doc likes to watch your video. Saw her watching it on my on your phone or something. Dogs like to watch other dogs, I guess. It just occurred to me, but have you seen Nagito anywhere? No, I haven't seen him. I see.
get it together!
Jeez, that goes for Fuyuhiko too, but you boys should really get a hold of yourselves.
Jeez!
Man, what the heck? I wanted to play with Mahiru in the bath some more.
That just sounds weird.
Hey, after we finish exploring these ruins, let's invite Miss Sonia and have a fun splashing around at the private beach.
All right.
Oops, my bad. Everyone's invited, right? Seriously, this guy is just so carefree.
Literally all he
Let
cares
me
about is
tell
Sonya,
you
and I'm tired
this.
of it.
Don't you mean Sonia?
I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
A new land has opened. However, it does not mean
yeah,
we
that
will
works.
find salvation there. Grief is all that awaits us, but that would be quite entertaining.
So you're saying you didn't find anything useful on this island, is that it?
Why
I
can
see.
half find... Okay.
Coach Nekomaru sure is
Starting
strong.
to get pumped up!
I'm definitely gonna win before I get out of here. She could at least make an effort to help us find a way out of here.
Okay, my brother in Christ is... If we have Sableye, a non-rock ghost type, why can they learn rock too?
I did not find anything at the beach that could help us escape. I hope we find something here.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing so suddenly?
I was so excited about the drugstore that I completely forgot to find a way off this island.
Sounds like she was only thinking about giving people shots. There weren't any clues at that drugstore.
Thought there was a lot of medicine
You were up there.
and lots of syringes and needles.
So shots then.
Sorry!
It sounds like you're about to break your mic.
Yes.
Oh,
Chiaki
yes,
was
you're about to
investigating
break
this place
yourself.
really thoroughly. Is she a ruins enthusiast? No, she's just a gamer.
I
H-
mean...
Hey Chiaki, what did you find? If it's not a way off this island, does it have something to do with the island secret? About that, I don't know.
Hey.
What do you mean you don't know? It's like it doesn't belong to the building like this. I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. That's a little hard to understand.
See?
Look, that door over there. Door? Doors?
Roblox doors? We're waiting for 4-2.
It's hard to make out from all the dust, but this is a door you mean, right?
That's right.
Yeah, it looks like the door to the ruin.
Hey.
So what's wrong with this door? Can you go inside?
Um,
Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of the dust and clearing some of these root things off the door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
I don't really understand, but I guess we should try what she says.
You're right.
Why doesn't
You brushed the dust and cleared the roots that were stuck to the door, and then... this looks familiar.
My brother in Christ, why doesn't Abra have HP fighting?
What is this door? It doesn't feel like it belongs to an ancient
what's going
ruin.
on?
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie. Don't you think it definitely doesn't fit with an ancient ruin? And what is that symbol on the door?
It looks like it's Japanese.
Oh!
Ah, you're totally right.
I'm sorry, it was just my misunderstanding. To me, like, it's saying Mirai, or future?
Future?
Bastard!
Hey, who cares about a symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside?
Looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could the two be related?
Hey.
Oh, right. That must be the key to open the door. It's probably set to open when you type in the password.
Yes!
Acting all high and mighty. So what's next? It's obviously impossible to put in the password without any hints. Are you saying a normal person can't open it, but a Yakuza can? That's hilarious.
Shut up!
I'll just type in whatever. We might get it right.
Hold it.
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous?
Huh?
What do you mean, dangerous?
See?
'Cause that thing next to the panel, doesn't it look like a gun? In fact, that's totally a gun. Gun? That's a gun.
So...
If it is, it's probably very dangerous. It's possible that you might get shot if you mess up the password, right?
Yeah.
Damn it! Can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it for now.
He's totally freaked out.
Shut the hell up!
You do it then!
But still, a building that looks like an ancient ruin with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film? It's definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place.
Important place, huh? Problem is, how is it important?
Okay, I don't know why I find this dialogue funny in Pokemon. It's just like, the nickname Patches is rooted by the letter A.
You're both quiet.
I'll beat you up!
You guys know anything about this building too, right? Just be honest with us.
Sorry?
No, I have no idea at all.
I don't know either.
For now, everyone should focus on gathering the hope fragments.
I won't be fooled!
Hey, there's no way you guys don't know. Just don't show up and tell us some lousy lies.
You guys are probably the ones to cover that door with dust, right?
Just as I thought. You guys are hiding it on purpose, right?
Hey!
Hey, don't talk like we're equals, you trashy bitch.
I'm sorry! You nasty
Say you're
pig
sorry,
boy.
bitch.
I just said I'm
Damn.
sorry.
Is it possible that there's a connection between the door and the reason this island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter and there might be natives inside.
Hey...
If something happened that would make them hide in a shelter, if so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all riled up!
Several possibilities cross my mind. But it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy. But not in a material sense. More essential than that.
Huh?
What are you saying?
What?
Hey!
Don't a Doduo has pursuit.
For instance, even though Monami and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door.
Huh? You can go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me and...
Hey! Keep your tongue in your mouth!
Stop abusing.
My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that!
I'm going to abuse my fucking X key.
Well now.
There, I got a vigor off.
There! Now that I've shut up my sister with a fantastic Pegasus Meteor Fist, there's the mystery of Jabberwock Island, a mystery that even Monami and I can't solve. Also, who'd like join for like a funny for like 1 second?
What the hell was that? Let me take the log and see if anything.
That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day you'll be able to solve that mystery. That seems easy enough. All I gotta do is remember what that black and white Tanuki said before. 16, total of 15.
I got it!
Every time I hear Tanuki, the bad thing that my brain immediately goes to the fucking Mario Tanuki.
Yes. There's a traitor among us. That's what that ugly Tanuki said before.
Fine.
Calling me ugly and a Tanuki? These kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest.
Hello!
He's totally depressed.
Oh, shit.
There's a traitor. They probably know how to open the door, right? Probably boats are a way to contact the outside world beyond that door. Or maybe he was controlling Monokuma and Monami is hiding there?
But do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit.
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess.
There isn't. There is no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard.
Monokuma, what about you? You're the one who mentioned it.
You fiend.
What's so funny?
Hey!
Oh, just. Have you guys heard of an organization called World Ender? World Ender? I'm the one who's asking you a question. Don't change the subject.
Come on!
I understand why you want to just ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no wait, elementary school students would come up with it.
Yeah!
But the name is unavoidable because the organization actually exists.
So what?
What is this organization? It's literally what it says.
I don't!
Those guys ended the world.
Ended the world?
Hey!
That's not an overstatement or a metaphor. You know, those guys really did end the world. So don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Ender?
So basically...
You mean they're a terrorist organization? Terrorist? Huh. That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world.
What's going on?
So what? Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say this organization is the one putting us all through this crap.
World Ender, are you saying that you and Monami are the members of that organization?
Who knows?
The only thing I can tell you is, the organization which the traitor is working for, the ones who brought you to this island.
What?
World Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding me?
Why are we targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
Don't panic.
It's another made-up story to trick us, like when he said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization or the traitor exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma, I shall listen to your spout nonsense all you want, while I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body.
My. I was kind enough to keep you guys informed. Are you calling me a liar?
What the heck?
You keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts.
Silence!
Anyway, I'm telling the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. That's why you gotta find that traitor and kill them dead.
Hey!
You better stop.
I'm gonna
Shut
punish
up,
you.
Monami! Big brother defying trash like you needs to be punished.
No!
Don't blow my ears. They're gonna come off.
Wow, the door, and no Among Us, the best collab of subjects ever. Yes. Monokuma and Monami departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now?
What's going on?
Is there anybody who understood what he was talking about at all? Not a clue.
Hey.
For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You're probably right.
Hey.
But it's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day. After exploring the new island, all we've uncovered are more mysteries, and we lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality we began heading back to our cottage.
My Xbox. button. I am so fucking sorry that you were getting this much abuse, but when I gotta spam, by golly, I'm gonna spam.
Yeah. Jeez, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and world ender? No idea what's going on anymore, and I don't even feel anxious about it. I guess I should go to sleep for now.
Okay, that's the funniest situation I've had so
With that, I laid my exhausted body onto bed and closed my eyes.
far. I think that's the funniest thing I've seen happen. I just swap into
I
another
don't like
Pokemon
this.
on it is
My
just
least
the one
favorite
I was
food is
fighting
definitely
just
crab.
doesn't-
I also don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside of them. It's actually a conspiracy by the crab industry to try to make me overcome my disgust. There's no way I fall for that. I will never, ever eat red foods. You see, our society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think.
Please look forward
Make
to the
sure you
next
guys be
Monokuma
careful
video.
too!
Oh, do you oh.
No shrimp.
Oh, okay. It's here.
Morning already, huh? Feels like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. That explains why I feel so tired. I'm hungry, I should go to the restaurant and eat something.
I guess everyone skipped to the next day because they were all sleeping in bed.
Yes.
Wait, this ain't Minecraft?
Hi, Gundam.
Stay back.
Do not speak to me, human.
What the heck?
How pitiful.
The wind is running amok today. It's carrying the lost souls of Byakuya and Teruteru. Are they destined to be cradled against the Heavenly Mother's bosom, or to be burned in the fires of Genna? Perhaps you should pray for them, human child. It's possible that prayer might save their souls. Now then, I shall take my leave.
That guy is the same as usual.
Nothing changes with Gundam.
I feel such nostalgia for the Japanese dishes my servant used to prepare. Servant must be annoyed to be forced to cook stuff like that. However, an army marches with its stomachs. That being said, let us have breakfast.
Good nom nom numbing! Meow!
Do you know how many O's I used? Who knows? Whoa there, your cool demeanor gives me the shivers. But you should talk about it more, you know? Shoot me with your word arrows. Thinking about Byakuya made me really sad, so I'm trying super hard to stay upbeat. About Byakuya.
I see.
That's right,
Benedict,
he may have
why
piggy fingers, but he was really totally awesome. It should sound easy to promise till the very end, but I think it's actually really, really hard. Right, especially in this kind of situation. To actually die like that.
Aww.
If only he hadn't had piggy fingers. Darn, that's so disappointing. Now then, I'm off to the restaurant. Adieu! I'm gonna have to say that last bit. Good morning, Nekomaru.
Oh! What is that, Hajime? Do you need to talk to me about something?
What's wrong? What are you surprised about?
Oh, no need to worry. I'll head to the restaurant first.
Just my imagination, or does he seem weirder than usual?
My brother is Christ, is he good?
He is not good.
Alright, fair enough. Also, die Magnemite.
Yes.
What just leveled up to level 22?
Hey, came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what?
Basically, yes.
Ah, isn't it obvious that stuff you said about a traitor and world ender? I'm asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
Well, that's obvious. The same goes for me, too.
Honestly.
I didn't get enough sleep last night because of those baffling nonsense.
But
Wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor among us?
No!
No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all.
However, if by chance, a worst-case scenario...
Impossible!
Even in a worst-case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
that's weird.
What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it.
Behold!
Of course. In fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all.
Huh?
It cannot be.
Tied up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagito, whom we have not seen since yesterday?
Who else could it be? Nagito's the traitor!
What about the other part, where you said he was tied up and can't move?
Oh, crap!
Hey, Soda, what should we do?
Hey!
Dumbass, don't rope me into this. They'll find out we work together to... Ah, crap! You guys are
You
both
just added
idiots.
yourselves.
You.
Hey, what does that mean?
I mean...
Well, you know. There's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know?
Teruteru committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer too! It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way.
Honestly.
So that's why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous.
How should we put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him.
Emergency!
He's not a little creepy. He's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high, he could sell tickets to see it.
Good instinct.
That's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right. There is no existence more troublesome than that of comprehensible human.
Fall, my tears.
What they like and what they hate, what makes them happy and what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's reactions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. They are most fearsome opponents of all.
How pitiful.
Establishing a
Welcome to hell.
relationship with such a human is impossible.
Go open these nuts.
Who joined?
Why welcome me in when I'm already here?
True.
Hello.
Meanwhile, well, I'm playing Pokemon Emerald over here.
How's it going?
My brother in Christ hit a rock tomb for once.
Well, you should be careful. You're teetering on the edge yourself.
And?
Anyway, where did you tie up, Nagito?
Ah,
The dining hall in the old hotel building? That's where Byakuya got killed.
He needs to reflect on what he did at that place.
So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy?
Yes.
You killed him?
Ah, he's obviously alive. I only knocked him so we can tie him out.
Then...
Then, what shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing. He also the most likely person to be the traitor. So, isn't it like, okay if we just keep him tied up for a while? This chick still eating a lot.
I see. I see.
If so, it seems it would be better to watch him for a while. But it would be bad if you don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. I know that already. Jeez, I didn't expect you to do something like that. I wish you treated him more like achievements. And I thought that tiny boy was up to something again. Who are you calling tiny boy? You're here?
jeez.
It figures. You guys are messed up.
I get it.
Is that what you guys do? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them? Look at your sheep acting all righteous.
Huh?
What did you say? We didn't do anything wrong. Oh, did the shitty sheep all
everything
bleed
wrong.
at me?
I
What
did
did you
everything
say?
wrong, you're right.
Looks
Now,
like
Pac is
there's
being
one more
fucking
bastard who needs to get tied up.
Bastard!
Try if you dare, bastard.
Shut up! Shut up!
You can't threaten me because I'm not scared. You're just a pipsqueak without your clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
Just stop.
Enough. Knock it off, you two.
No.
Bastards. I'll make sure you regret that later.
Huh?
What the heck? He's just a whiny loser. Soda, let us just stop this already.
Aww.
Jeez, all this fighting. I can tell it's not going to be easy in the future.
The future, huh? I wonder if we even have a future.
Christ, this is why I don't. This
Hey,
is why I
don't start
hate
mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to.
Here, on top of the silence mysteries, now there's
yourself.
also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. Jeez, it's just one thing after another. That uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our
it, go.
breakfast and then left to our respective cottages. Free time? So what should I do today?
Kill yourself.
You should kill yourself, now.
I swear, every single fucking Meditite I have fought is just spamming meditate.
Alright, so no one's inside the room.
It's almost like that's their only character trait. It's almost like that's the only thing they do.
It
to
strikes me
actually
like
play.
the only thing they do, even though apparently Brawly's also has reflect and light screen.
You know what? This might be a death wish, but I'm just gonna go see how Nagito's doing.
Get ready.
Nagito is tied up behind this point, but I don't want to see him right now. I'm not mentally prepared for it. I shouldn't go inside.
Do it, you coward!
What the hell did I just get pinged at?
Okay, fine. I'll go talk to Peko instead.
Peko Yama. I got pinged in a server and then it immediately left. What the fuck was that?
I'm sure everyone believes that they don't want to fight, but I guess you don't always get what you want. Yeah, let's hang out.
Then...
I'm a little tired from the commotion during breakfast. Let's relax a bit. Took a relaxing walk with Peko today. Yay!
Yep.
I don't have anything.
Damn, that's great to go get some gifts.
I don't want to give anyone gifts today.
Good, you didn't immediately use explosion, you stupid fucking Voltorb!
I guess I won't be ready to see Nagito yet, so I won't even bother.
Man, I have a robot on me, don't I? I'm a fucking idiot.
I can go see Chiaki! Let's go.
Nice job, game! I probably just fucked up.
Great job.
Mother of all shit, I'm gonna need to find something more useful.
I wonder what's up with that ancient ruin. Yes.
Yep.
Obsessing over stuff
alright.
doesn't solve anything, right? Yep, I think I should stop thinking and play video games.
Hey.
Let's battle, Hajime.
What do you think that... What do you think
Battle
you're
Shika-
doing right now?
I battled Chiaki and I got my butt kicked. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer.
It looks like you had a case of Kara's skill issue.
She's staring off into space again as usual.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was getting a little sleep. Oh, you were standing? Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well? When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Sometimes I even forget to breathe. That's not good. Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Can I ask you what kind of dream you had? Well, it was a dream about Trio the Punch. Huh? The statue on Jabba Rock Island changed into a bald old man with a tiny mustache. It's... Thin mustache, tiny mustache, whatever.
No, just tiny.
It's probably because that game also takes place on the tropical island. The more I think about it, the more the situation feels like that bizarre action game. He might eventually end up turning into sheep. Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki? How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Or maybe life is just a game.
But still...
Either way, there's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. You're right. It doesn't mean games always have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating them. There might be weird games here and there, but there are always ways of enjoying those too. Like Perfect Apocalypse. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. As expected of the Ultimate Gamer, I would probably just give up on a game like that. But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm not really good at. I see, what is it? I won't tell you. I see. So do you have a reason for not telling me? Shut. What if she's bad at rhythm games?
Hey, you mean you?
Hey! I can live.
You haven't beat me once on Friday Night Blocks and...
Can live.
Well, that's because you don't have a skill issue.
Exactly!
So I guess that's good enough for now. Yay! Parted ways with Chiaki and headed back to my room. Now to go honk me.
Let me put this simply. Zan said the editing has been going chaotic as usual.
I see.
I wonder why. It's almost like she's trying to get down
Curry
right,
rice,
how
huh?
to get
Feels like I
scent.
haven't eaten that in a while. Wait, who would actually fall for that? I don't know what he's planning this time around. There's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park again,
how to
huh?
get someone to simp.
Yeah, I wonder. Oh, did someone mention me? Patches, get out!
Get your ass over
Hi,
here.
Patches.
I'm hitting you with the command grab super.
No, you gotta hit the Android 16 combo on Mike.
I'm so sorry, I'm such a slowpoke. I'll head over to the park right away. But I'm not being slow on purpose. I tried to leave my cottage as soon as I heard the announcement. I tripped again.
No.
I'm just gonna let it hate for making excuses like this.
We're getting what?
What's getting rolled back?
Dragon Ball Fighters.
Oh.
When?
I'm probably thinking of you
Don't
outside
check his
without the
Twitter right
Mario.
now. I will send the tweet. Hold
Oh,
on.
just tell me. No, just tell me, you fucking...
I did not watch the full thing. All that I saw was I woke up and just saw that on my Twitter.
No, just like, fucking tell me when, you fucking moron bitch.
When?
I am the definition of a moron.
I wonder why. I wonder why.
Testing from November 30th to November 10th.
30th to the 10th.
Yes, that's for rollback testing.
Holy shit. You know what we gotta do, actually.
I'm the
All my
first one
fellas,
here. Curry's all mine.
My brother in Christ,
She totally took the
I
bait.
still have a copy of my game.
Indeed. I wonder what kind of curry it
You
is.
play on
You
Steam?
too?
Hey, hey!
What's the
I play on
scientific
Switch.
term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
I thought
What are you
so.
saying?
Yeah,
You
I
guys
thought
are
so.
fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something idiotic.
Bastard!
Hey, where the hell is Monokuma? Get out here!
Thank you for waiting.
Thanks for the miracle of waiting!
All right.
Hey, Monokuma! I was the first one here. That means I get dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush. No need to rush.
One curry.
I'll probably treat you to my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Monokuma curry.
What?
It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients.
Ah,
I can't
No
think of
worries, it
anything
takes skills to make curry nasty.
Good instinct.
That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless. Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know that I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little
Shut the
time to
fuck
spare,
up,
understand?
Gundam.
Go by 4
If this is something
Exactly.
foolish, know that I will feed your remains to these beasts.
What?
Huh?
What do you
You haven't noticed yet? The reason why I summon you guys, if you look closely at this park, you should be able to notice. Huh? What's this?
My brother in Christ, how many do you have?
Isn't that an arcade machine?
Correct.
That's correct!
Thank you for waiting.
So, I would like the long-awaited recreation time to begin! Don't tell me, you're actually gonna tell us to play this game. Hey, what's the game? What games are on this? She's totally into it, she's breathing really fast.
Well,
I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created. You did?
Then
It's not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
what the heck?
Made it. I'm
No!
playing it.
Don't compare it to your amateur fan service games! You know that
Fan service
famous
games.
game that
I-
everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead! Famous game?
I shall now present.
What is it?
Ta-da!
The
Name
name?
of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder
I
Case.
say what?
The heck? That's pretty lame.
Oh my gosh, it's Twilight Syndrome
Games
Murder
about
Case, it's so funny!
professors Are collecting cute monsters. Stupid.
I wonder
Wait.
why
Say
that
such
sounds
silly
familiar.
things.
Wait,
What if we
Wait,
get weighed
did you
down
say
by all the
riddle-solving
murders?
professors? Professor Layton?
Professor Layton? No, Ace Attorney type shit?
Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series, the first one released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends.
Wait a
The
minute.
player controls the character like a
Max
side-scroller.
Hero ain't working.
Meaningless.
I have no
Oh,
interest
oh.
in weak things like video games, and I don't know what generation a
Max
game that
Hero
old
ain't
is.
You
Keep crying about it.
With your face, I find that hard to believe.
boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right?
This is kind of
Don't diss adventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one.
no.
You know, like budgetary reasons?
Aw.
Man, and I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you've totally tainted the series.
What are you saying?
Shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude?
Wow,
I've cast
almost like taking the
spotlight on a
series is what they did to
neglected title.
Danganronpa.
I
And
wonder.
What's the point in this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right?
Well,
You certainly noticed the good parts.
Fuck.
that's right.
This game
is gonna be your next motive.
Oh no.
The motive you need to kill people. After all, I'm
The
gonna get
next
bored if
motive?
Miss Blacken doesn't show up soon.
The next motive. Oh no.
This
shiver me
game
timbers,
is
bitch.
the motive?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection.
Ooh, wait a minute.
What does that mean?
Everything like
here.
If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey,
You can't.
Alright, let's take
You
a look
gotta
at
say
it.
no, it's a trap.
Wait a minute.
Hey, if that's the motive, won't it be okay if we just don't play it?
That's absolutely right. You're quite the genius.
what?
I see. That never occurred to me.
Are you sure about this?
Are you sure?
Learning the motive means you gotta be prepared, you know. Humans who are prepared and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right?
You.
What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and find you and kill you.
Watch out!
In the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal.
Hey.
What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know? Is it really alright for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're going to ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation. What the heck?
This
is
is
Almost like-
bad.
What should we
It's
do?
almost like giving you them.
Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
Anyway,
Anyway, it would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There is no mistaking that.
you are right.
It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out.
But
Oh dear God.
Wouldn't it be
Committing
bad
grab.
if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter and the rest of us would be the prey. That's the best way to think of it.
What are you saying?
But it's true. It's your loss if you end up all dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya or Teruteru. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away. Fuyuhiko makes a good point.
Huh?
You too? What are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly? It's
Yes.
not like that!
Yes.
I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive? That might be true, but
nope.
it doesn't matter. Huh? Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen.
Killing.
I will never,
I'll never allow it.
ever
Okay,
let
I'm not
another
gonna
killing
grab my head
happen.
here.
Chiaki, you can't say that. Byakuya said that last time and he died.
Among Us.
Among.
Alright, everyone, go the fuck to sleep!
Go the fuck to sleep, Joker.
It's already that time.
I'll try to think
My
about it tonight more
brother!
carefully. The correct thing for me to do.
But
But regardless,
Let me
I
hit
will
you
never
with that-
kill
let me hit
anyone.
you with that
I
level
mean, it's
3.
impossible. Me too.
And let me hit
It's
you with
definitely
them. Let me hit
impossible.
you with them.
Level 3.
Then we should turn in
Let
for
me
the
hit you
day.
with them
See y'all
moves.
tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. Still, that was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully.
Bro, KBB has
She's probably
chips
dealing with
ahead
all
here.
this in her own way, but
sleepy.
I feel sleepy. I should
I'm
go
dead.
back too.
Nah.
This is
not
Among Us with people who have regret their life choices. Yes. A motive to kill someone, huh? Or is it trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger, correct? There's no way I understand something like that. It's this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right.
That ain't a safe block string, you goofy bitch.
This is
You don't know how
troubling.
tough it is to be successful! I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything! The biggest obstacle is challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back, all the time. I'm so jealous. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything.
That's all from
Man,
Monokuma
being
Theater.
successful is tough. Alright, cry about it.
Exactly.
Oh, these animals.
I should go to the restaurant for now.
Yo, hit you with that. Perfect. You love to see it.
As if by habit, I left my cottage, and I just so happened to bump into a certain someone. Ah, you. Oh, it's you, Fuyuhiko. How unlucky I have to see your face this morning.
Bastard.
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to the restaurant now,
wonder
right?
why.
Already planning on going somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just gonna go back to my cottage. Leave me alone. Say you're going back. Did you go somewhere?
It's got nothing to do
Didn't
with
I tell you I don't want to talk? Is it that game?
What?
What do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand?
Level 3. Level 3. Lol.
What's that envelope? What's inside?
Level.
Shut up! What makes you think you have the right to
lol.
question me? I'm not trying to question you, I was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact I acted on my own without consulting you guys? There's something wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean...
Dumbass.
Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. Guy, he's gonna be dangerous if you leave him alone.
Word. You said the K word.
He said the word.
I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble.
The wind is very quiet. I do hope it is not an ominous portent.
Alright everyone, it's time for a daily meeting.
On God, though, why is Saito so fun?
Ah, nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting, huh?
Hey.
I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Is that for Nagito? I mean, if we leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever.
Aww.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever? What does that mean? I actually went to see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast.
Jeez.
And then listen to this, he seriously pisses me off.
Do you understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? So that's why you're running back and forth. That must be hard for you.
Really?
Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey!
Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf. Huh?
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of. Business?
Thank you.
So thank you. I'll leave the rest to you. Ugh, whatever. So I recall he tied up that old building where the murder took place, right? Yay, just give me all the tasks because I'm the protagonist, so I get to do everything for everyone.
Yeah, we love you. We love when it happens.
What are you two doing? That's Nagito's food, right? You should feel honored that Mihiro asked you to bring something to him, so you better feed him quickly. Sounds like she's a pet. It's kind of harsh.
Yo.
Hey, what are you doing? You kind of forced this on me, you know?
Hey!
Don't say I forced you. You're the one who agreed to do it, right?
Jeez.
Anyway, I have things to do, but Hiyoko said...
Jeez.
Hajime, you're in the way. Mihiro and I are gonna go to the supermarket right now. We're gonna get candy for each other, right?
Hey.
I know, but don't cling to me like that. It's hard to walk, okay?
Hey!
And we can still hold hands.
I missed it.
Yep, of course. But I really can't spend too much time with you, okay? I have some things I need to take care of.
Aww.
Aw, so boring. Let's ditch Hajime already and go.
Thank you.
Well then, Hajime, I'll leave it to you. Hyoko's totally attached to Mihiru. They look kind of like sisters.
Unironically, Saito's super is literally just the big magnum of wind.
Ooh, my
Big
pet!
Magnum. Big
It died.
Magnum moment.
Bro brought the...
You killed your pet. Yeah, this is what I say. This is what I meant by clean the shit.
Huh, it's just like my actual... It's just like my actual dog.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Nah.
Wait, hold on.
It's like, wait, huh?
Wait, huh? Huh?
So how do I get skills again?
You have to talk. You have to do Monami's report card.
Bro.
How does one do Monami's report card?
Why?
Okay, there it
By
is.
that I mean, yeah, you dumbass.
Okay, so I could just choose what I want to buy, okay. What's algorithm? Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. Effective during... Nah. Trigger happy. Increases delay between fire... Nah.
I would suggest probably trying to buy the ones that give you more health and just and such.
Surprisingly, I only managed to get one game over in the last trial, and that was like literally at the end portion during the PTA. I forgot what it was called.
Yeah, my brother in Christ, it gets harder.
Because I was just like, what word is this supposed to be? Meat on the bone? What? Bone on the meat?
Yeah,
on the meat bone?
On the meatball.
Meat on the meat that's on the bone.
Slightly increases influence gauge. Nah.
Influence is your health, by the way.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Slightly increases the focus gauge. No, I don't need the focus gauge. That's just for the thing so I can, like, pause it.
Technically, both of those are actually really useful to have, like, all game.
Increases influence gauge recovery. Yes!
You need that because you have skill issue. At least it's not that bad, of course.
Oh yeah, I need cool and compose as well, because I need to aim better. Focus gauge decreases a slower rate. Too expensive for now. Okay. Delusion. Influence gauge recovers over time. Ooh, recovers over time? Yes!
I think vocabulary is also pretty decent.
Vocabulary increases bullet capacity. Well, for now, I don't need it because we are not at that point.
Yeah, but
Yet.
I'll be back. Yet, but I'll be back.
And oh yeah,
Hold on,
wait,
hold on,
wait,
get
how do
on,
we
when
even
you get back, buddy.
how do we even get more of these things? Do we have to give gifts to people? Intensive influence.
I don't know.
It's like, okay, I'll just get more health. So yeah, I'm assuming to get more of these, I need to give gifts to people and talk to them more. But I don't wanna give gifts. I wanna be greedy.
You can't!
Exactly.
No! This old building is being renovated. You can't go inside.
Not allowed inside. Why is Nagito inside?
Ooh,
You know about it too, Hajime? Because Nekomaru and Soda earnestly told me that Monami's the only one we can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions.
Came here to deliver food to Nagito.
He murdered.
Counts as murder if he
murdered.
ends up starving to death, right?
Starve?
It's okay if I go inside then?
Yes, make sure to tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows.
Hydration. So Nagito's tied up in the back. Instinctively, I gulped back my dried saliva. Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. Hey Nagito, are you okay in there? Waiting for me with a big smile on his face. Oh god.
Hajime? Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me? Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality. But feel free to relax.
He was the same as usual. Like a smile, his words carried a certain heaviness, as if black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at the moment.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kinda scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
Oh, I get it. Friggin' Mahiru. That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Well, that is...
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
It almost sounds reasonable. running away from your problems is the solution. It's just putting it off, but...
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
Bye, bitch. Damn it, I barely talked to him and I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave the game alone? While I'm doing nothing about it, someone else is. No, nothing good can come from thinking about it. Something else I need to do. Free time! There's Pekka, there's Chiaki, there's Akane. I'll go out. Hi, Gundam.
Let's make history.
It's time for me to make my next move, even if I can die of boredom. Oh, so you're going to entertain me?
You fiend.
Whoa there. It's better if you don't get any closer than that. An automatic barrier is generated independently of my will.
It's not like I'm getting close or even planning to get close.
Let me ask.
Which reminds me, there's something I haven't asked you yet. It doesn't matter that your temporary name is Hajime Hinata. Tell me your true name, fiend.
What the heck is this true name thing?
So you're not foolish enough to tell me so easily.
Fine.
Then tell me your hidden name.
I don't have anything like that.
What?
Then what is your special ability?
There's no way I have one of those.
How pitiful.
So you really are just a mere human.
Alright, enjoy eating. Let's go.
I suppose it can't be helped. Then let me talk to you about something that a mere human can understand.
What happened?
Ask me
sir?
anything.
Oh, so I have to ask.
Fiend.
However, it's free for you to ask, but make sure you try not to
If you
understand.
flinch, you will die.
So knowing my true terror would be quite a sight to see how long your sanity will last.
Does he want to talk or not? Which is it? Talking to him is starting to get annoying, but he's totally ready and waiting for me. Guess I have to ask him something. What do you do with your free time usually?
Good instinct.
So, you're interested in my lifestyle? Fine, then. I shall reveal a portion of that to you.
Fine.
Training human hunting, crab spell components, etc. Despite my looks, I'm quite the busybody. However, managing my website takes a bulk of my time. Huh?
I shall engulf this world.
Obviously, sorcerers around the world are waiting to see my results. Of course, my website can be magically enchanted so only chosen ones can view it. A mere human like you will only be able to access the dummy site called Exciting Breeding Journal.
I'd rather check out the Ultimate Breeder's Exciting Breeding Journal anyway.
Fine.
Then I'll make sure to show you. Well, if we ever get out of here, that is.
What do you
Well,
yearn
are there any other
for?
questions?
What's your favorite food?
Fine.
You certainly hit the mark well. I'm fond of the orange melon which bears the face of the devil.
Are you talking about a pumpkin?
There is no other food as high in nutrients nor as versatile to a variety of cooking methods. More importantly, its seeds are the most effective source for the 4 dark devas of destruction. However, you must carefully wash them, dry them in sunlight, peel off the thin skin, and lightly fry them.
See, that sounds pretty difficult.
Silence.
Is there anything in this world that isn't difficult? Pleasure and pain are irrelevant as long as you have a purpose, and take action for that.
You're right. That's exactly right. Gundam is hard to understand sometimes, but I do understand the intent by its words. Somehow, even though it's only a little, I feel like I'm starting to get to know Gundam better. Showering Gundam with questions until he's satisfied, he let me go. It's still light outside. There's still plenty of time left. Maybe I should try going somewhere else, or maybe I should spend time with someone. I guess I'll try going out to the other island. Let's see, Ibuki. I want tea time. Yeah, you're gonna have tea with me. You rock. Oh wait, I don't have a present for you. Okie dokie, let's start the club. Club, were you actually serious about that?
Poke, poke, poke.
Today's training is racing! Oh yeah! Racing, does that have anything to do with music? Hell to the yes! If you want to learn proper music theory, training yourself in the rhythm of racing is a must. Music has its own language too, you know. It's always nice to hear music that adheres to the principles of music theory. And it's easier to make people feel the beat as well. But Ibuki doesn't care about those things at all. Come on, let's go! Only was I bossed around by Ibuki, I had to run 5 laps around the island for some reason.
Hello!
Man, that was fun, Hajime. No, it wasn't. How are you so energetic?
Aww.
What are you saying? There's no way we can go through a live performance if you get winded by something like this. That may be true. Don't you usually train like this all the time? I don't do it for training. Running is Ibuki's hobby. Lots of training is so I can learn a proper music theory?
Meow.
I also play one-person tag and one-person hide-and-seek too. It's a lot of fun. Have you ever found an 8-leaf clover by the riverbank?
Aww.
It's seriously so hard. I definitely can't find one at all. Is that because 8-leaf clovers don't exist?
Hey, hey!
Also, it's fun to play a game called Will I Get There? It's super thrilling. Ibuki forgets to think a lot of stuff really fast, so she tries to write memos for important things. But on days I play that game, I go outside without thinking about anything. When I do that, surprise, surprise! No matter how long I'm out, I can't get back home. I just think of fun stuff all the time, and after I take a bunch of shortcuts and detours, I usually end up somewhere I've never been before. One time I nearly walked onto a fishing boat and almost ended up in a foreign country.
That's totally it!
But sometimes I like to spend time relaxing too. The other day I woke up in the morning with a powerful hankering to look at the stars. So I just waited all day till the stars came out. Impossible. There's no way I can keep up with what she's saying. Also, once Ibuki starts talking, it's like she'll never stop. Being constantly bombarded with weird topics, I exhausted by the time I return to my room. Go to sleep! On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep. I can't stop thinking about the game. It's not like I believe what Nagito said, but it's just a good idea to leave it alone. I should give it a try at least, to see how it is. Just shh, don't say anything, I'm sneaking out after dark. Hi, Chiaki!
Huh?
Where are you going at this hour? The Monokuma announcement was just made. Well, you know, what about you? What are you doing?
Hey.
I was about to go back to my cottage anyway. What about you? What do you mean, you know? But a little hungry, so I was thinking I was getting a snack from either the restaurant or the supermarket. I see. So I'll be going now. See you later. Huh?
Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Like she totally saw through me. Gotta get out of here.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
I just completely skipped Mahiro, just like, screw you.
So how many secret Monokumas have you found?
None.
Damn.
I'm not looking for them.
They actually give monocoins. So.
I don't give a shit. So here I am. If this game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. Hi, Astral. You just woke up? Why were you asleep? Did you take a nap?
Yeah, bro. Did you take a nap? It's like 6 in the afternoon.
Should I just go for it? Alright, let's play a video game. Guess for now I should try playing it a little. Currently stood in front of the arcade game.
On ride home. Okay,
screen automatically lit up. Oh, I see. As I face the screen, I put my hand on the joystick.
While you do that, I'm gonna go see the CBG suffer on FNAF World.
Yes! Warning, this game is a work of non-fiction. Any resemblance to real persons living or dead is purely intentional.
It says the same thing on Persona 5.
This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder if it's the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old. Oh well, I should try to start it up. Start by pressing the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press the enter key with your own hands. Second day.
It's already late. I'm gonna be late for a meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry up and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A.
How do I... Oh, there, okay.
I'm sorry if you're angry. I'm sorry. Don't be mad.
We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here.
Okay. I should go talk to Girl B for now.
We're all here because you had something important to say.
What is this about?
Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right?
Yeah? Huh? What newspaper?
God, you're such a slowpoke, girl A. It's in today's evening newspaper. This one, here you go. Just read it. July 8th, at around 6 AM, the janitor from XS Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head by a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking about the pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen, too. That sick, twisted bastard! Sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window? Yeah, we're all in danger, too!
But is it really okay? We're the first one to discover the body, and we kept it a secret!
It would have been the same no matter who found it. The body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right. All we did was find the body and not report it. That's not really a crime.
But still...
I know you're not a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D?
Yeah, I agree, but...
What's up? You don't seem so sure.
I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday.
Are you talking about her body?
I know we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take some just in case. Where are those photos now? I have them right here.
What? I don't want to look at them. You're definitely gonna get cursed.
Cursed?
Stupid. Curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me.
Hey.
This is bad. If you rip it like that, the curse... I just said curses don't exist. It's better if we just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too.
Okay.
But Girl A, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind, let's just forget about the whole incident. You had nothing to do with it and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay, the end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. 4th day. Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now, and I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred too. Oh jeez, I think about something so stupid again. That's right, I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget, I won't let you forget, I won't let you forget. Forgive me! Forgive me! Never. Never, 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 never. I will never forgive you. Go A.
What happened? Did something happen?
This is bad. This is really bad. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse, because all the curses fall because of the curse. Girl E.
What happened to Girl E?
Take a look in there in classroom 1B. Game over, down 5. What the heck did I just play? This is the end? Wait, now it's game over for some reason? I don't get it, even this game's structure doesn't make sense. It started with the 2nd day all of a sudden and it jumped to the 4th day afterward? Why were the 1st and 2nd days, or 1st and 3rd days skip? What's with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it'd be a waste of time to just stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. I don't know what the hell I just played. Me.
Hey,
Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No, why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman! A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting the urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence to myself to take a Japanese style poop? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you. That's what life is all about! Welcome back, Let's Go Gaming. Yeah, it's just another day. Warning, huh? In the end, the game is still a mystery. I don't even understand why I'd be about it. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. The world is a story on poop. Maybe. Hi, Mikan.
Hello. Good morning. It's such a nice day today. I'm so glad it's sunny. I mean, if it wasn't sunny, it'd be a waste.
Waste?
It's nothing. I'm only mumbling to myself just now. So I'll excuse myself first.
Something going on?
Poke, poke, poke!
What are you groaning about?
Why, you...
Ibuki isn't groaning for some gross reason like Nekomaru does. I'm worried about more sublime, a more serious matter. That matter is... Yes. Ibuki's music genre from now on. Music genre? I escaped the pop sound to the girl band genre, so I'm thinking about changing my musical stylings completely. See, there's nothing that comes to mind. This is very troubling. Hajime, if you can think of anything, I look forward to hearing your advice. But is that something you can really decide on a whim? Alright, another meeting. What's going on?
Good day.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. Greeting everyone, I put up some food on my plate, sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo!
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane.
You.
You're the one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. Those gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Like...
You should just eat real fruit. This seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. We did agree that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you
Is Mahiru missing?
After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant. Sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiru.
She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come.
I wonder if she's not feeling well.
Maybe...
She doesn't feel so good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's... A small chance that she's what? I saw Mahiru. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see.
Jeez!
Don't say such a spooky thing.
Let's go!
As punishment, how about I run around in a circle 3 times, say whoop, and jump off a cliff?
I don't want to die like that.
Hey, hey!
But what was Mahiru doing outside the hotel?
Yo!
She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down.
What?
Wanted to be alone.
Maybe she's planning to play that game.
Shut up!
What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way Mahiru would play video games. She's not that, like, slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Were you referring to me?
I'm a big barf, aren't I?
Looks like it's gonna be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I lost in thought, someone quietly sat across me from the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hajime, got a second. What is it? Soda leaned forward from his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me.
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can't see us right now, so it's bad. What does it mean it's bad?
Fiend.
Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well...
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away.
Did you think I was worried about you, fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. Your elevated arrogance to an art form.
Shiver.
What sort of supreme ruler feels concern for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror.
Fall.
All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference.
Never took him for the lonely type.
For now.
Hajime, that's what's happening, so I'll see you then.
You know, right?
It's just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Conserve my energy. See you later. What was that about? The emo ninja is wild. Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Soda, and from the day's breakfast came to an end. Soda told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m., but what do you mean when he told me to conserve my energy? Guess I shouldn't wander too far for now. Think of a custom job from Utopia right now. I see. Alright, who's in their room right now? Chiaki, Akane, Sonia. You know what? I'll go see Sonia.
Well?
Speaking of Japanese detective dramas, I'm a huge fan of Bark the Sun.
Also...
However, Police Western Division is also wonderful. I get chills whenever the Damien Force appears. Hajime, which side are you on? Are you Team Taka or Team Yuji? By the way, you're really good with words.
Of course!
I have done much studying after all. You speak really fluently.
Yes.
I do not know how many times I've seen I Will Arrest Your Eyes. When I arrived in Japan, the first thing I did was run across the Spain Kaza. I see. I don't really understand, though. In my opinion, I believe the Japanese dramas were...
Well?
The ones aimed at women between the ages of 20 to 34, just before Japan's economic bubble burst. The trendiness, energy, and quality, entertainment was truly at its zenith during its period. I see. It's no use, I can't keep up what she's saying at all. What the heck does she mean by bubble?
However...
Like all entertainment, Japanese dramas heavily reference their native culture. Because of this, slang expressions are often used, so there are some things foreigners may not understand. Hajime, if you're willing, would you train me? Train? Of course I can teach you some things if you understand that. Thank you so very much. For example, when lovers go on a ski trip, they always end up trapped by a blizzard, right? In that situation, what do you call the ritual where they warm themselves under a blanket while naked? Well, that's not really register. It's... how should I put it? It's more of a cliche. Oh, is that so? I certainly thought it was something known in my country as makongo. Makongo? It is a tradition in my country. According to tradition, lovers cannot become one until they've shown each other the makongos they have grown. It is too embarrassing, please do not make me say it. Embarrassing? What is a makongo anyway? I cannot say. You will get a nosebleed. Is it really that embarrassing? It seems the Noble Selic Kingdom is filled with more mysteries than I thought. She's definitely talking about something dirty. Looks like it's almost time to meet with Soda. He told me to come to the supermarket. What are you thinking of all of a sudden? Keeping a secret from the others? I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... Oh, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. You're not trying to murder me, right? Huh? It's well past the arranged time. There's no sign of Soda. All of a sudden, the anxiety I've been keeping inside me began swelling up like a balloon until...
Whoa!
Okay, you're here.
Whoa! Hey!
What the heck? Don't get all pissed up just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. Only forgot he's that kind of guy. Guy doesn't mind up showing late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, that sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why'd you call me out here to do this?
Hey.
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. Looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. Doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... As expected, Miss Sonia, splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much, it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much, it's about to burn out. So let's crash it together. Why me?
Hey!
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourselves, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by a coincidence? Huh? You better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this.
Man.
Tekumaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well, Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach.
Hey!
I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know? And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind act? You're snapping at me? Say no, I'm gonna bug about it until you die. No, he's joking about that. This is Soda, after all. If I have no choice, then fine. Yahoo! That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. So, what do I have to do?
Well...
Based on what I overheard, looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
Alright!
That's why we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to get to the beach before they get there. We're gonna act like it was just a coincidence. Got it, so we need to go to the diner.
Revving.
I'm getting all excited now! Well, that makes one of us. I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint. Alright. You're one of the more tolerable men here, so I guess. Hi, Gundam. Alrighty, the ladies aren't here yet. Let's hurry up and go inside. Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? When are they gonna come? Do you happen to overhear what your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m. It's 3 p.m., so we have to wait 1 more hour? Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know. Hey, I don't know if I should be talking like an expert right now. It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know. It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
Engines revving.
Better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? Really should have just said no. Sitting at the table at the window, I rested my chin in the hands and absent-mindedly stared at the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? Hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed and 30 minutes. Time passed, the only things that are growth by the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regrets. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel there's a pure innocent mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of the bikini? Even I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? That's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked in front of the diner. Huh? Isn't that... I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over? Left the diner, hurried, and ran where the person was standing. What is it? Oh, it's you.
What?
You bastards! I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line!
Hey!
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard!
Huh?
Don't tell me. Aw, man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
Plan?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello!
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh, my!
That's a strange combo.
Hello?
Hello? Today is another wonderful day, well...
You're done for!
You're not gonna get away now! I've got you! I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you like.
Well...
You two, this is such a coincidence. I don't expect to coincidentally run into you two guys here. You really does suck at this.
Well...
Actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my.
Could that be what your ladies are here for? Such a coincidence, it even seems like destiny.
Aww.
Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
Well...
No way, I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from the embarrassing side, realized that he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go?
Well...
Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have 30 minutes until you meet the others.
Why do you know we're going to meet with the others?
Why, you?
And you even know our damn meeting time? Well, you see.
For now.
Anyway, let's share this coincidence that brought us together, so it's okay if we join in too. Oh, I got forceful all of a sudden.
Aww.
So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you?
Well...
I really have no desire to do something so rude, like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
It's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it. Being an optimist or a pessimist, I don't really get it.
Hey!
It's alright if we go inside now. Habuki was gonna eat a good meal first. That's why I came early. Sure thing, let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I come this far, I can't turn back now. Let's just eat something and get it over with. Turned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Not thinking, couldn't help letting out a big sigh. Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change that beach house, you know?
Yes, that's why we're already wearing them.
What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit!
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also keep wearing a swimsuit, too. Really?
Ah,
Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta use the bathroom so you can change? Here you go, this is yours. Oh, what is this thing?
It may be rude of me to see this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't be turned into a live-action drama. That's not the problem.
Hey.
What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it.
I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop.
Peeking.
Things are heating up something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. Said that, Ibuki peeked out the window.
Oh.
Huh? What is it? Look outside! Outside! What's outside?
Isn't that Hyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Oh no. Had her questions, Hyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Well,
Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down.
But didn't she just come running from the beach?
I'm sorry.
I don't really know the details about that.
Well, it just means women are full of surprises.
Aww.
Mahira's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Mahiro, she did? She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her not to join an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it.
But it can't be helped. Apparently she was really feeling well.
I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hyoko crying?
Why are you asking us? But if she was running away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Hey.
Hey!
Whoa!
Where did you get here so suddenly? Huh? Hi, Chiaki.
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
I couldn't help myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit.
I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Serious burden, that's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
Ice cream!
It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't.
Shut up,
think it
Mikan, I
is
want some ice cream.
a substitute.
Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
Yes.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah.
Yes, I am a child for ice cream.
See, that's disappointing.
I want to play with Chiaki. I want to have some fun. I want to play some, I want to play Monopoly or something, or the Game of Life, or whatever. Is this what Gap Moe is supposed to be? From someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit? It makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? Not really. 27, a heartbeat. Come on, Hajime, don't be a simp. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge... Oh my god.
What happened?
Jax?
Hey!
I didn't say that just now, it was Hajime, he's a pervert, you know. What are you saying?
Oh!
I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. The size is a little small, but this is the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it. Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good.
Thanks.
Then I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini, sure, daring. And you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart is just not thumping. It's thumping all sporadically, like ba-dum, thump, thump, ba-dum. It's probably a heart attack. Hey, I kept you waiting. Of course, it's a
Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong?
Huh?
I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru, and when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Got your ass kicked. How does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half.
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Anyway, you need to be treated, and you also need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me.
With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey.
What is all this ruckus? Oh, who's it this time? Oh, it's Peko.
Hajime and Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
Excuse me, what?
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. What?
Awesome!
A woman with wet, slick back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my!
And that body too? Man. Don't need to show me again. Ugh.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone. Don't say such asinine things.
Anyway, looks like everyone is almost here, and that's already past 4 p.m. Hey, so all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Oh no. Miss Sonia's here! He doubled down on excitement. Alright, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing? You know what? This is great.
It's a wetsuit!
Thank you for being nice for once.
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Oh my.
I see, a wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
But that tight outfit of hers is amazing! Just what I expect from a 100% purebred princess! That guy is quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you!
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you could make an exception, pretty please? Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems, even if there are some boys.
Then...
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Miss Sonia is just so kind!
Alright!
From now on, it's decided. Let's get going! But Kane's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up! Shut up!
There's no way I can stand around. I'll go ahead and prepare. I'll just set up a paracel and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving!
I mean, I promise I'll give my all to serve you. Everyone has some fun. The abnormal amount of gusto bolted out the diner. Surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Soda too. So I mumbled my excuse around at the diner almost if I were escaping. Well, at least I'm out of that situation. I should be able to go to the beach in that tunnel over there. Huh? That bell just now. What? Huh? Huh?
A body has
Huh?
been discovered.
What?
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed.
What? A body? That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone come here!
It sounds like he's nearby. What the heck happened? Oh. Well, I found this.
Huh? Are you serious?
But, what? Just, huh? Why did that? Oh, what am I nervous of? That body is covering now, so I won't believe it. I'm not gonna believe it. Who would believe something like that? So I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. Well, wait a minute. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, if Hyoko was crying out away from the beach... My hero! What? If this is all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mihiru on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me, and I couldn't believe in anything. Oh my god, that makes so much sense! Mihiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She made an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. She was always straightforward. Damn it, I freaking called it! I said, gotta make sure nobody else dies. It's how you get your freaking self killed! It happened with Byakuya, and now it's happened with you, Mihiru. Ugh! Towards us and toward herself, she's always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mihiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my head against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime, for this we're having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me! I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh.
Huh?
Blah, 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 blah.
Now's not the time to make bubbles! Hurry and get the others! Pookie instantly left the beach house. I'm sure if we took some time for everyone else to come here, they had to change and whatnot, it might completely gain some time. I didn't really know much how time had passed. My senses were numb. My emotions were also numb. To me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Oh, I'm Mihiru! Girls are standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
Who's here? Oh, hey, Goose. Someone just died. For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? Their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house, until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door? Those footprints leading out of the beach house, they're probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial?
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then are you saying this is...
That's right!
That's right! One of you guys killed her!
Life!
Killed? That's impossible!
Hey!
It's not like it's an accident or something.
Like...
You guys think it was an accident? That still means this death was caused by someone else's actions!
In other words...
It also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such details falls into a gray area, on this island, I'll make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. I Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Monami takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which...
I don't like this.
There it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid.
This is the worst. Once again, the horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we'll hold the class trial.
So...
Let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
It's the Monokuma
I shall pass out the Monokuma file #2. This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
Do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial.
Class trial, investigation. This is horrible. This is too horrible.
Hey.
Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power?
Not I had the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it. Judging from Monokuma and Monami's relationship, there's no doubt she gets stopped herself.
Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears. I can only hear about 3 times out of a normal person.
So basically...
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place.
I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst.
Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do?
Do we have to do it again? The cruel thing, we have to do it again?
Why?
I cannot believe this. Mihiru was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial, seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mihiru was killed.
Hey.
The only thing we can do is investigate.
It's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki.
Well?
The killer has their reasons, I understand that. It was the same for Teruteru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault, I understand that too. But even so,
Killing.
we should never forgive killing. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like this, probably can't forgive this at all. But that's me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us to all survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do this!
Perhaps.
Mihiru probably wants us to do this. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death.
I understand if everyone's doing it. I'll do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give time to calm myself down a little. Also, I'll go and tell the others who aren't here about this.
Right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place.
I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey.
Then let's begin. Who killed Mihiru Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. Don't want to do this, but there's more of a reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Okay. Mihiru Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. Cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m., that's the same time Soda and I arrived at the diner. Then we had just gone to the beach house instead. No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mihiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Alright. I know who did it. The person with the calmest reaction and the person who has the most logical response. Well, I doubt it's Chiaki. So, it's obviously not me or Soda, because we were with each other the whole time. There is the possibility it could be one of the girls that passed by, but we can't just, you know, get right out the boys as innocent. Except Nagito, because he's been tied up this whole time. But Hiyoko and Fuyuhiko are looking both real sus, because Fuyuhiko, we saw him earlier near the diner, and then he just disappeared without a trace. And then Hiyoko, we saw her running away crying from the scene of the crime, and either she's feeling absolutely upset for finding out her friend is dead, Or she did it herself. But I doubt it's Hiyoko, because there's this whole rule with finding bodies. At least 3 people need to find the body before the body discovery announcement happens. So, Hiyoko obviously, and Soda. But we didn't find the body before the announcement, so we're not counted as 3. So whoever it is the killer, so it can't be Hiyoko or Soda. That's just my prediction, though. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator. Not only are drinks looks either scented or colored, they look unhealthy. Closet door is half open. Last time it was closed. A little suspicious. Probably investigate inside here too. Oh, it's an actual place? This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. So much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in there. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets, there's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. There's a lot of stuff jammed on the shelves, even surfboards and surfboard case. They're not really properly at all. Okay, jeez, how careless. What's this? There's something on the floor. The yellow thing is a gummy candy. Hiyoko. She was obsessed with those candies. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt with Mihiro with a blunt object. It's this metal bat, right? This metal bat. It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow with a metal bat, just like Mihiro. Yeah, that was a prediction.
Hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mihiro's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously and it's still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. What am I supposed to do and actually beat the game? Can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. It's okay to say that the metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon. There's bloodstain on the floor, and they're streaked as they crawled up on them. She probably streaked when Mihiro tried to run away during the attack. So she probably used her energy to crawl and took her last breath against the door. Oh, who joined? Oh, hey, Zan. How's it going?
You know what this means.
What does it mean?
You are lonely romantically.
Yes.
Get wrecked.
Anyway, someone died. Someone got hit in the head with a baseball bat. She also lost life in her body, as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mihiro I knew? I saw her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. Can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mihiro, but we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both my hands onto my cheeks and faced Mihiro's body one more time. Mihiro is leaning against the beach house side door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mihiro tried to run away, but she was attacked, and I tried to crawl the door open. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They were streaked as she crawled through them. So she tried to use all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door and took her last breath. If someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Yeah, I gotta look at the mask. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Maybe party goods. Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they definitely stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask.
Huh?
Ah, that mask! You seen this? Sun Witch Esperito! It's a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country! Anime that has a viewership over 90%. Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If it is true, who could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time! For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out to the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. Mask is cheerful, and the person likes gummy bears, so it's... For Sonia to be worked out, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Because I'm done. It's the shower room. There's a notice on the door.
That's right, the shower's being repaired and the water won't come out. But what about hot water? Oh, that's impossible too.
Shower's out of order then. It's just wasted space.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken away from me, so I never got around to fixing it.
What does your magic have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
It's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me that you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice.
Just read my mind.
Think what you want of me, I already given up.
Got it?
But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. Promise I will help with that.
Alright then.
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think.
See?
You know those footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well?
Hajime and Soda's footprints show that you guys are the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went out and tried to go out from the beachside door. But couldn't go inside on the roadside door because Mihiru's body was blocking it, right? That's when I noticed those footprints. Footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel looked like they were belonging to one person. Definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
Well...
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe...
Is that really true?
But still...
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course, my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Huh?
Then whose footprints are these?
It appears...
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who they might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Probably extremely important clue. I don't know, this game loves to throw curveballs, so what if she was hiding and ran when the victim distracted the Blacken and took off the mask before death? It's making it seem like it's Hyoko, but I doubt they would make it that obvious.
I see.
I will never forgive killing.
However...
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. Well, it's not just Chiaki, there's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. Wait, but the size of the bat is decently big. It must be heavy, someone who's strong enough to lift it. Yeah, I doubt Hyoko would be able to lift that properly. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from the refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks.
Man.
Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. You started it. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. It's too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Mihiru was leaning against the store, so I couldn't open it. What have I not investigated yet? Was there something I missed in the closet? Oh, oh wait, no, that's... Okay, it's just these three things. Is there anything new? Look to your bottom right, it looks like a body. I think that's just the shadow. Maybe I look back here? In the closet? I don't see anything in the bottom right. Well, I wouldn't say if they had the most calm reaction it means to the killer, because, you know, Kyoko was like one of the most calmest people in the entire last game, and she was like, you know, the most innocent person in the entire game. Oh, I can go in here. Oh, okay. It's this really, really spacious shower room. This is huge. You could use it as a dressing room. Changing the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an reasonable rule. There's a window, it's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it, but I can't seem to take my mind off it. The ceiling is really high, so that window's always situated very high. Okay.
What?
What, are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me!
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out.
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window out for you.
I'll beat you up!
Don't hurry up, I'll punch ya. Okay then. I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see, that's good. Let out a deep sigh, and she bent over into the window. She shouted out, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Ugh.
Hey! Your balance sucks! Make sure your stance is wider!
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out? Hold on. I'll give it a try.
Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a white grid. Isn't this a big discovery? The problem is, how are we able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it means the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of the Kung Fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acted as the step stool would still be inside. But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Really?
So...
Yeah, like...
I got it.
A freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja could climb fences and walls, no problems, right? Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through the window.
Why?
The heck? I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Pissed me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
Such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like in the end of the world. Telling you, I didn't look at them! That's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. Guess I finished investigating all I can, but that's still not enough. There's no clues here. I still don't think we have to find the truth. Investigating that, Mihiru got killed. Okay, have to investigate the game then. Same weapon that was used to kill Mihiru.
Actually...
Okay. Missing link. It's killer motive for killing this time. I should ask her about it. Walk on the wall. You can double jump, but that's not really possible. Okay, Chiaki, explain this to me. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? I think I finished investigating once through. Yep. Then let's go. Go?
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
Go.
So let's go. Yeah, you're right. Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected to see that person be waiting there. Who is it? Oh, of course it's Nagito.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mihiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though, I do feel bad for Mihiru. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? I don't know. Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy he's almost pissed me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mihiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monami.
It's Monami!
Yes, it was me. Why would you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what that kind of guy is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's gonna be a class trial for Mihiru, right?
That's right!
That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough! Enough already, just go away already.
Understood!
Nagito, you two, hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So although it might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful, in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier it gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. Rabbit is getting bullied. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I do, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just gonna repeat second day and fourth day again, then get a game over. So is there a walkthrough? Can you tell me about it?
Well?
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know that thing was displayed on the game over screen? Is that? Are you talking about the message down
That's
5?
right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. You know what? That makes sense.
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to do the real game. So that's just a trick. Just expected of the Ultimate Gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have to do anything with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. I got it. Alright, let me press down 5 times. And press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open the new door to Twilight Swinton Murder Case. Press down 5 times. The screen changed. She was right.
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome's Murder Case, Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to figure out why this is the motive. I have to start up with the entry key, right? They meant down 5, which is like 5 are gonna die. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind the incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, was murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All these answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day when it all began. First day.
I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting.
Jeez, I gotta go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go take photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends.
I'm not your friend?
What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Yeah, not like Girl B trades people. Even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick of their stomachs.
Is Girl E here yet?
Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait here just a little bit longer.
She can't find her school swimsuit.
Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen.
Stolen?
You don't know. A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful. Girl A, a chubby weakling like you, makes the perfect prey.
Hey, stop it! Girl A is already getting scared.
Yeah, it's funny to bull Girl A.
What was that sound?
Sounded like glass breaking. Sounds like it came from the 2nd floor. Let's go.
Girl A, what happened?
I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now. And then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked and you can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, you should be able to open this door, right?
I'm gonna go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over here in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key, no one was in there, so it's super easy to get.
Let's open it right away.
Okay.
Girl A, you lead the way.
Oh, why me?
Come, hurry, hurry.
Someone's laying on the floor.
She's not laying down. She's dead.
Dead?
That's impossible. Why?
Yeah!
Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us?
What should we do? What should I do?
I see, so that's what happened. I found it, the killer escape route.
Escape route? Could it be? Could it be? Oh, the window is broken.
So we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So, the killer just ran out the window?
But they just wanted to run away. They could have just opened the window. Why'd they have to break it?
They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank. Why is this a truth bullet? I'm not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than use the hallway.
But is that really it?
I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside of the music room or use the lounge key.
Oh, when I went to the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge.
So the killer wouldn't have time to return the key before they broke the window.
Then the door could have been locked from the inside, which means the killer was inside the music room.
Also, to get outside of the music room, they'd have to pass by the entrance hall, but we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape was this window. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds.
Huh?
My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who killed girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting.
So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped?
Isn't it bad to stay much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might be still around. That's bad. Super bad. We need to hurry up and run.
But don't we have to report this to the police?
Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspects just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was.
Hey, please wait, don't leave me!
Third day. Go day! Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here, so tell me you're gonna confess your love to me? Huh? What happened?
I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom when I was going home. I can help taking a picture. Oh, what do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking.
But what is this? I don't know anything about this vase.
If that were the case, the killer didn't escape from the window.
Seriously, I don't know anything. I don't know anything about it.
It's okay. I made sure to throw it away.
Huh?
Anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie?
Are you trying to blackmail me?
Of course not. That's not what this is about. Is there something you're hiding from me? I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right?
Yeah, you didn't say anything either. I know you. No, I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you.
Huh?
No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened.
Girl, don't tell me, Theo.
This bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of your family's influence, and I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first, I tried to talk to her. That bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault.
Oh, girl,
Oh, who joined? Oh, it's Goose Good. That bitch? Girlie, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This face is... Could it be? The sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions, and if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
This is the Truth Edition. The incidents first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Now that you've filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day, hey Chiaki, what do you think the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it properly. What do I want to know if this is on the staff roll? Producer, Monokuma. Director, Monokuma. Supervisor, Monokuma. Plan/scenario, Monokuma. Programmer, Monokuma. Graphics, Monokuma. Yeah, we get it, Monokuma did all of this. Sound, Monokuma. Cast, Susumi, Koizumi, Hyoko, Yoda, Sato, Kuzuyuri. What? Wait, just now.
See?
Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there.
Miracle!
Yay! Congrats! Miracle! Congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome murder case. Now that you guys have played this game through the end, you should already know. That's right! That game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true?
By the way...
Non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is a non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember isn't the setting for this story. Our school life?
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize, not that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to ya! Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it!
Too bad.
How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I had known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. I remember. Start of the day, we ran into Fuyuhiko, and he had something in his hand. He was definitely doing something with the game. That's probably the prize he won. And if his name was mentioned twice, maybe he has family, and that is something that actually happened. And maybe that's why he killed Mihiru, because he realized... Yeah, that! Ending prize isn't the problem, it's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, it's connected to this time too. But is it really true? We're already living our school lives and our memories are completely taken. It's something that actually possible? Then what did they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's been in this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it is a missing link that exists in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right, if I get some information from them, I might be able to find out something. The mystery behind Mihiru's death, about whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, I want you to gather your thoughts about the content of the game. Talk to me anytime. I see, thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. Timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
So you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you be in the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm a little too conceited. A guy like me thinks similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your points.
Well...
There's an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigation, too. It'd be a waste of time if you question them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess it's the only thing we can do. I guess you're right. Alright, airport. There we go. Ah, level 20. Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Hiyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll Twilight Syndrome murder cases were Susumiki, Kozumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Satu, and Kusuyuri.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Huh? It's okay to be absent. I thought you said we'd get it executed if we didn't come.
Executed?
I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? Oh, he became me because he told us that.
Sorry, that was a lie.
A lie? You tricked us? What the heck?
Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait!
Can you wait until we finish our business with you? Right, Hajime? This is like... Am I on the same team as Nagito? No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something?
Why, you...
Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Aww.
Well, it's a computer, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. Nagito is the only one who made a good first impression on me, so he became one of my favorite. Now seeing how he became a little sad... And pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one thing. What's the relationship between you and Mihiru? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way.
Aww.
Well, even if you ask me, Ibuki's encounter with Mihiru was...
Oh!
When I asked Mihiru this morning... Oh, who joined? Oh, welcome back again, Goose. And when I asked Mihiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this really disappointing face. Disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointing varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with the department store rooftops. Let's just stay focused on Mihiru.
That's totally it!
Turns out Mihiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. Said something like, I was thinking with meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... Do you know what you mean by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, didn't ask. See, you invited Ibuki. Why? Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan?
No, since we said we weren't gonna play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly.
Her timid tone. Pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mihiru?
A relationship with Mihiru?
Haha, it works.
Well...
I first met her, when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be? Did Mihiru hate me? This is definitely it. She hated me.
Doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But...
Even though she hated me, or to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person.
Invite?
Mihiru invited me this morning.
This morning?
She looked very serious and she was wondering if we could all meet up so we can discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she was scheduled for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened.
That's why he's crazy.
Yes.
I see.
Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, Seems like Mihiru also beat that game. Why would you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. 'Cause she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still...
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mihiru would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Nagito, did you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
What? I remember. Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me?
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful towards Mihiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings had changed just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
It's all it was. The heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
Hey.
If Mihiru spoke to everyone who appeared in that game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Hi.
So I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now.
Hiyoko! Oh, looks like it's okay she say she ran away. That's clearly suspicious. It's pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? Still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Also known as tempting. Do not realize how well timed that was. Hey, what the heck is this problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mihiru's cottage first.
We're gonna have to redo this whole
Mihiru's
theme
cottage.
song.
If we beat that game, it's best we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. That's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? Alright, let's head on out. Okay. Oh yeah. My egg hatched now. I'll try taking care of you, I guess. Door looks unlocked.
Phew.
Moving after you're told would be two-third rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too.
Guess I should go inside. Compared to my room, the cottage had somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room. That proves Mihiru is here, but she's not coming back. Then I should
See?
try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding. Kidding? What kind of person? Are you that kind of person? Jeez, well at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. Top of the bed? First of all, though.
No.
Many. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. Turn over the envelope and falling out was a few photos. This photo! This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like the game.
I
There
just snorted a suitcase full of coke.
There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. And this photo... is this the photo she took? From the handbook. Look at this photo, too. Broken vase? Is that the same photo Girl D showed to Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. broken vase photo.
But still...
But this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed me the photo to me, I was stunned in silence. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room if that's the case.
Have you ever had a dream
you could do so much that you could do anything? Could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day? Yeah, the one they blamed the pervert on. And one more. This is the last photo. This is probably the photo of girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is the photo of girl E. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight, and it's depicted in these photos. That Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean the stuff about our memories being stolen? What's this? Something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times. Did you remember what you'll do to aid my sister? We'll talk then. This note.
Wait. Time out.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mihiru. Someone else sent this to Mihiru, and that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mihiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope. And that's why she played the game, right? And the person who played the game first. The envelope looks very familiar, and the word sister written in this note. Based on the clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Fuyuhiko.
Hey.
I'm glad we came here to investigate because we did that. We discovered a very important clue. I agree. There's still one thing left. Or to find out who actually killed Mihiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence! This something happens to White 3rd time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you on the results of my investigation. Did you find something?
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding, I was joking. That doesn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually...
It's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? You want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course. You'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue... What are you gonna do, Chiaki? I'm gonna try and talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything.
So...
I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
That's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different by a girl. Just be careful he doesn't get rough with ya.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go and head to the beach house and wait there. Alright then. Why do you have that memorized? 'Cause it's funny. Oh, what's Gundam doing?
So you have...
I was right.
Huh?
What happened?
I already assumed you would come here.
Fine.
There is nothing you can hide from me, the Supreme Overlord who wields the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. Thus I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends.
I can see it!
Who are preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
Nature.
Matters not, for what I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it.
I see, so you wanted to be invited too. Keep dreaming, pal. Alright, what did you want?
Now then.
Let's try going inside.
My...
Nagito!
Whoa!
Whoa, why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Soda. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with my mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
Ugh, this bastard! You two have arrived at a good time.
Big news!
I have discovered something very terrible. Terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan? Yup, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point.
Big news!
I have big news! Huge news! What is this big news?
See?
Remember that Sun Witch Esmer Ito mask that was next to Mihiru's body? Oh, the mask killer used to hide their face?
Listen!
No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face. Then what was it used for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly they are a serial killer who murders only other criminals.
That is an order!
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey.
This Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but...
Wow!
It is a heroine mask, to be precise. Sun Witch Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine.
Anyway.
So you were saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who kills Mihiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. Uh-huh. Not like Danganronpa 1 had that. Stupid serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but...
However...
Although it is easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete!
Gonna shower, BRB? Alright. See you, Astroland. See you in a bit.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling Justice!
What the heck was that?
Well?
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
What?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only been one person, a journalist, who's ever interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However...
In the end, the journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from being involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody's known their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Isn't that kind of a stretch, too, to say that there's a serial killing hiding in our group?
Listen!
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mihiru.
Wow.
That's probably not possible.
I
That is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think of it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia? Do you understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find something out where those footprints were? Actually, were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. It's everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll probably explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down to the entrance of the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hashime, take a look. After all, I went to trouble of gathering this. Those footprints. I see, so the reason you snuck inside of everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right. I intended to get a sample of everyone's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. So I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko Sayajoni. Hiyoko's?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside the cottage, remember? She stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. Hold on, BRB. Let me just... Alright, I am back. I just had to quickly go say goodbye to my sister because she was leaving. She and her husband were just leaving right now, so I just had to go say goodbye. And also I got some chicken nuggies and some rice, I think? So I have something to eat on the side. I'll probably eat some more during the trial. Footprints I collected there were smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yup, there's no mistake. These are Hiyoko's footprints. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you this just in case. Just in case. Coming from that guy, that means probably greatly relates to the incident. Okay, I need to talk to everyone.
Oh my.
Sonia, she looks strangely excited. Awesome, that's like a power gap moe. But I don't really get it, but nice one, princess. That's Miss Sonia, something else.
I see.
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who randomly appears and claims to be an ally of justice.
No.
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if you exercise some caution. Mikan, you had something to say too, right?
Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed.
I get it, so just get on with it.
I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out my hero was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But even every dark cloud has a silver lining. As they say, it looks like my hero didn't suffer.
What does that mean?
There's no doubt that she died instantly.
Her death was instant? That's a little strange. I think I better remember that.
And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry, I start talking on my own? Are you busy right now?
Just tell me.
Well...
During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mihiru's pocket.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. That what we discussed earlier. It's okay if we change the time and place. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if we started suspecting us for no better.
If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mihiru, right?
Plus, Mihiru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m., and they met 30 minutes prior. Think about that implies then.
Oh, I'm starting to get confused!
It's true. It means what happened between Mihiru and Hiyoko. Okay, it's time!
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end! Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up! Once you're there, please...
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. Class trial where our hopes and the killer's hopes will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
You have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go.
He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stupid little Lolita!
Stop it!
Hey, stop harassing little girls.
What is going on?
Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Damn it!
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of the island's food chain!
Unbelievable.
Making me waste my sweet-ass time! But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? He's totally ditched my appointment! He pisses me off!
What?
His anger changed his form? I'm right here. Uh-huh. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I had to accept it, right? But still.
Bastard!
I am a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Well, it ain't good. Trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway...
Looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
See ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys. I'm back, losers. Hey, Astral.
This is bad.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like...
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
Don't have enough power, harness your latent energy! Come on, bring out that energy!
Oh god, why is he puffed?
Must be the will of causality.
So it begins, the beginning of the end.
Jeez, we're only on chapter 2. Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, can only. Moving forward is the only option. I'm not gonna talk to anyone. Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. One of us went to say, Monokuma rock. Oh, we just did more investigation. And then Monokuma got pissed that Fuyuhiko wasn't showing up, so he got buff. As I shook with the clatter, the elevator we're heading continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. My heart was rotten fruit swelling in the sun, before it finally goes squish, suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. After a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. Then it stopped altogether. It's blue now. Hey! Defeat the boring routine! So I decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go on the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your intention?
No!
Nothing really. Essentially, the killing game is just to kill time anyway.
You...
Kill time? Also, I only got until 9:20 before I can no longer watch, so let's hope I get the execution by then. Probably not, it lasts like an hour. To break away from my purpose, that alone is my purpose.
Like...
Purpose is gonna be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest of the bunch. That's why you should forget about such cheap-ass purpose like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts! Starting, the class trial is starting. Mihiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... Regardless, we need to find the answer. Doesn't matter if we believe it or not. Me and the trial. I love Ace Attorney! Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out the killer, there's no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, I would like to save. Yeah, I can rest my voice for like a while. Okay, so set skills, because I actually got some skills, so I can use some. So influence, delusion is really going to be useful. I need cool and compose for obvious reasons. Charisma is really useful. I don't have enough for attentive influences, but I think I'm fine with this. So I'm ready. Oh, the heavenly voice acting.
Now then, let's begin. During the class trial, if you vote correct, I'll punish everyone beside.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear
And also, I get to
it's
eat my
such
nuggies.
a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
All of you are characters in a video game.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, and Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity of Girl A was Mikan.
I see! Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
She's right. The one who said that was Girl B.
I see. Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Shut the frick up, Hiyoko.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C. Her personality was hyper, energetic, and unique. That's Ibuki.
I see. Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Girl D, huh? There's only one person who's always had a camera with them. Mahiru.
I see. Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
He's Guy F. Fuyuhiko.
I see. Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice is because I have a hunch, but call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice is probably because he had a little sister.
I can prove it with this.
My ass would never be able to remember these things in a similar situation.
Mentions that he has a little sister.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game that I could see Fuyuhiko's little sister being. The girl who died at the beginning.
I see! The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
Damn.
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, That dead high school girl is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Damn. That's a wild
Tanaka
connection.
may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Gonna play Wonder while I watch. I hope I get Wonder for Christmas.
What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
What?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it.
The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume it was based on the content of the game. Because Girl E was killer because Girl E.
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all.
But...
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
Yes.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked, so Girl D went to get the key from the office. And when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head.
Oh yeah, she's definitely related.
Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
No.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? Guess I need to clear that up first. Finally, a non-stop debate. About time.
after she killed the first victim in the music room. What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the—
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit, which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the
Damn.
disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as they don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll have to do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you about the white noise in the non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. But unless you can completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to general, you get it here, okay. Apparently, he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Gun something, I wonder who it is. Was I out of line just now? Until then, good luck and have fun. So, you mean Gundam? Broken fish... Oh, the broken fish tank!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Huh.
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation...
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with...
She beat her to death with her fists!
Unconventional weapon. Apparently it appeared in the game, but...
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Not killer's escape route,
What about broken glass?
Not stolen
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
You have the ability to copy words like last game.
Investigation conducts universal
Not
chaos.
yet, I think.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had blood.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Okay, it's obviously not Ibuki. I don't agree with you.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Nope.
A weapon inside the What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
So nothing
If it's a
Ibuki
weapon that
say
was,
is
it
right.
should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She...
Let me see. The ending prize is a crime scene photo of the victim in the music room. When the ending prize is girl should broken vase to girl T. Is it the broken vase?
A weapon inside the What about broken glass? Damn it! A weapon inside the What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation conduct.
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
I don't know. I don't get it. I am struggling. Dusk, how's it
A
going?
weapon inside the music room, huh?
Not that.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
It's not
Then
the
she attacked her with the
stones.
fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had blood.
Was there a weapon with...
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
Ah! Wait, what happened to the audio?
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Seems to be working fine.
What about broken glass?
I need to... I think, I don't know. I really don't know what it could be. Let me see. No, I didn't want to go back up. Let me see. Could it be I'm gonna try with stolen swimsuit.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation can...
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that.
Hold on, what?
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
What?
My goodness.
I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
I really thought she had nothing useful to say.
Not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
A bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Oh.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone.
You hear some buzzing when the characters are speaking? What do you mean? Is it options?
To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an
Whenever they
improvised weapon,
speak.
it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
I don't know what's going on.
When the mystery you create is solved.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
Justice for the
But
homies.
she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's
Hey,
pretty scary.
what?
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Girlie's killer. Right now, the only person I can think of is Guy F.
I see! It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
Like, totally.
I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point that Girlie and Mahiru's murder. The metal bat.
I can prove it with this! I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. But don't you think that'd be too obvious?
Yeah.
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up for Yuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Hiyoko. You think you're innocent, huh?
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Toilet clogging.
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong! Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness!
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Obviously.
It's a lie? People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
We have that letter.
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? I did go to the but only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong.
Okay then.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
That letter! It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting
She
with
echoes
Mahiru
too.
by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong!
that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously? I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and
I don't know if I necessarily believe that,
There's
though.
evidence for that, too.
Here! The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy?
Okay, you can't lie about
Something
that.
like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap. This is obviously someone's trap.
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice!
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island! Which
Okay,
means
Sonia,
the legendary
no.
serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru!
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between
Wait,
cultures.
Sparkling
Culture shock, you know?
Wait, Sparkling Justice only kills people who committed crimes, who are criminals, and Mahiru was an accomplice, so she is, by definition, a criminal.
Hiyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. Can't help but we're being directed by someone. I have suspicious on one person.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
It looks like everyone doubts Hiyoko. Is that really okay?
I shall render my verdict
Gummy
upon
bag.
this mystery's conclusion.
On beach.
Hiyoko is the sinner
Trash
who
can.
killed Mahiru!
Yellow gummy.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also... So that's when you dropped the... You waited for your chance, and afterward you fled from the...
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
No.
I shall render my verdict. Hiyoko is the...
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also... So that's when you waited for your chance, and afterward you fled...
At the time, the door was blocked by the body, so you were forced...
And that's how you left your footprints!
No. Okay, maybe the gummy bag.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who...
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also... So that's when you dropped the gummy. No,
there we
that's
go.
Wrong. About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it? The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene is yellow. So it obviously
I noticed that
looks like
too.
it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What?
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
I think it's the
We're
window.
not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true. That's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it.
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks
Wait
to
a minute.
we have the evidence.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hiyoko. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true. That's an important... And we can thank...
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry!
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer, after all.
Seriously? That's not true!
She wouldn't even be strong enough to freaking carry a body, much less a bat.
Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was
in her kimono the whole time.
She was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer!
So, if it's someone, it has to be someone who wasn't wearing all their clothes. So, not Mikan and Ibuki, because they were wearing all their clothes. But, if we remember correctly, there were 3 people who came in with their bikinis. Or actually 4. But, you know, that's a swimsuit. That was water. So, okay, but it was Akane, Chiaki, Peko, and Sonia.
Yay!
let you look down on me. We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
We'll see about that. Rebuttal showdown.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the... then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with... Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Advance.
If Hyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hyoko was at the can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard? So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
No.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Shower room is not working.
No, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Hyoko took her clothes off before committing murder? No, that would be impossible. She can't get undressed by herself. Oh wait, no. Not undressed by herself. It was... She can't get dressed by herself, that's what I meant. She can't tie a knot, though.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hyoko mentioned this before. Which means Hyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hyoko do with the blood that got on her? Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
No, I doubt it was Akane. Like she said, she was fighting
If
Nekomaru.
so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
So, it's not Akane because she has an alibi. So there's 3 suspects. Sonia, Chiaki, and Peko.
Yeah, seems like it.
And who's been the one who's been guiding this thing to say it's Hyoko this whole time?
There's no way I
Peko.
killed Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right?
Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die! I'm sorry for being pig barf!
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious. Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hyoko, now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier? Damn it! So that was...
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
What the hell? That's the same letter that freaking Mahiru had.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Huh, the letter that Hyoko said, doesn't it clearly contradict the evidence?
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had? Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
I have to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Both letters.
I see! The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters, confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet, and when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
Makes sense.
I was scared. It was really scared.
And if she was the killer, as I said before, she would have to be the third person to see the body, but she and Soda were the only ones who saw the body at the time, and then the announcement was made, and then I saw it. So the killer can't be those two.
And for that reason, they summoned Hyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hyoko leave her footprints as evident.
Everything was done to frame Hyoko as the killer.
Don't worry, Hyoko. I already knew from the start it wasn't you.
I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer.
Hyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory.
He's right.
The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's K. What do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Me.
Whoa. He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Bitter truth. I may say true, but even so, we can't just stand here around all day. Even what lies ahead is a cruel ending. The only thing we can do is move forward, because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's killer, there's no way we'll survive. This is the midpoint of the trial.
Well now.
Well then, now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now.
Huh? You gonna spoil who the killer is?
If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair.
You can't! That's seriously a big no-no!
But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation.
Who's the club president?
So, without further ado, the answer is...
Yeah, you can! Everyone please close your eyes and cover your ears!
You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me.
Alright, we're at the midpoint, so let's get back to the trial.
I'm Monami. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, The solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we prepared a perfect product for you. You'll dive into your own brain and logically discern the mystery's answer for several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you'll control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the Control key. Press the right mouse button to brake and the left mouse button to jump. There will be various obstacles you'll encounter as you progress through the course, so make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. On your journey, you'll take damage every time you fall or gap into the walls. Highly recommend that you make use good of your brake. Press the escape key, okay. Think. If I just focus about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Right, I'm gonna do it. Logic Dive. Oh, it's like Run. Ah! Question 1. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? After Hiyoko arrived. Oh. Heh. Okay, I get it. This is pretty fun. Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? Before Kyoko left. Couldn't have done it after, right? Oh. So they hid somewhere. It's like Run. Ah! Ah! Oh, I didn't see that. I hate how it makes you go back. Okay, let's not go too fast. Question 3. Where was the killer hiding when Kyoko was unconscious? In the beach house. It can't be the beach. Please tell me we're almost done here. Whee!
It's all coming together. Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand? Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. The place where she was hiding. Oh.
Crap. Crap. Here.
She was hiding in the closet?
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet?
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Here! What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place, because we haven't been on this island that long. So the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you
Nobody
think.
asked.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't. Alright, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just
Gonna
stand
stall by
still and
eating,
let me
otherwise I
punch
need to
ya.
sleep. Yeah, just eat.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more
Exactly.
people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included? Among
That's
those
what
3
I
or
was
more
saying.
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's...
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that.
Oh, why, thank you. Oh, wait. I was talking to Nagito.
But the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange.
But wait,
You're the one who went on a tangent.
then who else?
The killer was hiding in the surfboard case,
Hyoko, Soda.
After Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument.
Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature, non-stop debates. From this point, you'll be able to use a truth flashback. Okay, now we can get the text. Yeah, 'cause shower room is not going to be useful.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
If I use that person's opinion, it might be able to break that contradiction.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off...
They didn't have to...
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something...
What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off...
They didn't have to use...
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
Why
If
couldn't
they
I...
used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply washed...
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use...
What about the wetsuits in the closet?
Can I not copy this?
They wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something...
What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's
Can I get this?
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Okay,
Maybe
maybe...
they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to...
What about... Maybe they wore one...
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
Okay, I'm just gonna have to try with this.
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
If I use that person's opinion, I might be able to get through the contradiction.
What
So
did
I'm
the
not
killer
trying
do
to
with
agree
the
with
blood on
someone.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, there we go. Just wanted to make sure, I just needed to test that.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Something other than the shower that I used to wash the blood. The sea. Oh. Sand, squall... Oh, the drinks! That's right!
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it. In theory, but that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used. It's true there were in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood. It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles. There were only flavored drinks. If you use those to wash blood, the blood won't come off and your body it will leave an aromat, especially if you used a lot. That alone would raise suspicion. Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator. There were only flavored... If you use those to wash, the blood won't come off and your body will get sticky. It will leave an aromatic smell, too. Especially if you used a lot. That alone would raise suspicion.
Trash can?
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water. There were only flavored drinks. If you use the blood won't come off and your body will... It will leave an aromatic smell, too. Especially if that alone would raise suspicion.
Okay, what did she say? Could it be the first allegation was intended to lead to this outcome? But I should have evidence against...
Didn't I say it was impossible?
There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Trash
Allow me
can.
to cut through those words. No, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so soon. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a second. Now that I think about it, if they were soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
See? Just as I thought. Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that...
Let me ask. Who might that be?
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them, the killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person. You were proof innocent. You were nowhere near the crime. Your blood was something else. You were proof innocent. You were with us during that time. You were tied up. You are the most innocent person here. You were helping investigating. You were the one who was helping with, you know. Sonia is like the most innocent one here. And Soda has an alibi with me. So it has to be you, Peko!
You're the only one! Peko. Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner. If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier? You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Trying his hardest.
You're right. The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
The killer escape route, I might know what it is. In fact, the only possible thing I could think of is the small window in the shower room.
I see. If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used?
A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Oh, damn.
No! Please don't be violent.
Even if the killer used an object to escape the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it, so the only thing I can think of is the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus and think. Okay, it's this again. Hangman's Gambit. What did the killer escape? What did the killer use to escape out of the window? Okay, it's not M, but save that for later. Okay, it's B. Bay. Bam. Bamboo sword. Bamboo sword. Ugh. You stupid. Ugh. Got it.
I got it. Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on.
Damn, 2 letters was all he needed.
Are you saying
he's getting good?
That bamboo sword to escape through the window?
I'm getting good at Junior
Peko
Jumble.
used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Now then, the time has come for the PTA. Let's talk a little bit about Fever Time and Nega Time. From this point on, you'll be able to use Fever Time by pressing the space key during the PTA. Fever Time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max, but that's not all. You won't miss during Fever Time either. By pressing the left mouse button when applicable, you can destroy the opponent's verbal assault, but only when your focus gauge goes out. Okay. There's something called Naked Time. The opponent activates Naked Time, your tempo marker will disappear, make it difficult. Okay, so it's just like the first game.
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Fuyuhiko, why? Why are you...
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! This is the
Bamboo sword bag! Haha!
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword bag to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
Oh, you just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiru?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted that Mahiru's killers, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our vote.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Peko!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine, just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us,
to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Oh my god.
Could she be? As the light
Supreme
of
justice
shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete.
Oh my god.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
What?
That would be me.
Sparkling justice.
Justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
What? What the fuck?
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice in the name of sparkling, shining justice. I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
The solo cut off. I intended that.
Peko!
What the fuck?
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... But... Huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What? What the heck is this? Peko is the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events. Hey,
Monokuma does not care.
Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer. This again? Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately, no matter what. I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then...
Because she was classroom... She was Girl D.
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh god, she's even more crazy than I thought.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's right. We need to end this already. The killer in the end, make no mistake, was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Closing argument time, yay! On the morning of the incident, Mahiru met... No, Hiyuko wakes up, killer forged 2 letters, killer dropped the lemon-flavored gummy, Hiyuko goes to sleep to the killer. Okay. In order to lure the 2 letters... First one to arrive at the beach house was... Next one to arrive at the beach house was... What did the killer leave next to the body? Now it's time to wash off the blood. Where should I hide? The first one who found the body was... Hiyuko. Hiyuko left a big piece of evidence. Oh. Oh wait, that just repeats. in the closet after Hiyoko ran away. Hiyoko arrives at the beach house. Looks like Mahiru's talking to someone. No. Holds the metal... Oh, wait. No. Okay, I got this. Last talk.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Wow, I didn't get a game over.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru...
I'm getting better at the video game.
Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hiyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later.
So how happy are you that the child dead?
The killer.
The child is not
the
dead.
Killer eavesdropped on their conversation, and by preparing a specific item, they planned... That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hiyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hiyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hiyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she had been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she... With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window.
Me when I enter the crime scene. Gummy! Yum!
And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
It's you.
I see. And what of it?
She's like, totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
It was you. You were the one who messed with the submarine control. Go to jail.
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on.
Hold on one second. Anyway.
In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's if I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world?
We don't care.
Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all. And save my life to protect justice!
No.
Hurry and carry on justice!
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
Ugh.
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
Yes, it will, because in your search of justice, you're gonna kill people who haven't done that much wrong. Like, literally. You're going to kill someone for littering on the floor.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
He finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened?
Monokuma vote. Peko! Yay! Nekomaru is just what the audience wants to say. Yeah, I was like, hurry it up, please.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
What?
Pardon me.
Continue our discussion?
What?
But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Huh?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes
Sonia,
her an
move. I need to
enthusiast.
sleep, but I want to watch the execution first.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia described sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pissed. That would be me.
So that difference. This catchphrase read in the magazine has only been special ability? Not high gender? Oh. Nationality?
I see! That's right. According to what Sonia said...
The article was written...
If she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes. The magazine I read was written in Spanish. So...
Espanol.
His catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
Well, this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about the serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, assumed both serial killers were both from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Huh?
Uh-huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey!
Huh?
Be clearer!
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course.
Wait.
A tool cannot do anything on its own.
If she's not actually Sparkling Justice because she can't speak Spanish, and she's been used as a tool, and the only person who would really have any way to benefit this, Fuyuhiko.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact.
The proof that there's one more person at the scene of the crime? Metal bat, the footprints, the body discovery announcement.
I see!
It was Fuyuhiko, he's the only other person who saw it!
Body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean,
Fuyuhiko saw it,
didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Peko saw it, but it didn't count for her. Hiyoko saw it, and then Soda saw it.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those three. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was...
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules, that's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Fuyuhiko.
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the events that occurred at the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that. The ending prize.
I can prove it with this! I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you?
You beat the game first.
You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister. Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize. It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted!
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi.
It was
Fuyuhiko Kuzumiya.
It was him the whole time.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me.
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Oh my god. I got a B! Let's go!
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess.
Why is this still going on? Although there are some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a sec. Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pecco's the killer.
Why?
Hey!
Why? It's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a friggin' human being.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself only exist to be tools.
Hey,
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko?
Pecco and I grew up together.
Are you two childhood friends, then?
No.
It's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuyuri clan took me in,
I am nothing but a tool.
and I gave him a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as young master's property.
What?
Property, you say?
It means she's a hitman arranged for my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost.
Damn, this is actually kind of sad for
Until this body
Pecco.
of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
But that is... you're wrong. You are not a tool, Pecco. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you are hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master had always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household power.
He's totally a femboy in his spare time.
He even hates me, the tool given by him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat the game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
Don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me.
She's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How do I... don't even know if my sister is dead?
You tried to confirm with Mahiru if that's what you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her these photos because I wanted to make sure she'd respond.
But I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why even if we were told we were connected to it, there's no way we would accept it.
You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry. I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
My!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it here, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted to think about what...
But...
If I need to make amends, it would be... But I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can't cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. It's always tomorrow. It never was tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too! But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you're able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously? What the heck? Eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. The reason that happened is because some person here... No choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf.
And so...
My young master would have thought of a plan and executed it. Wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon, because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. Revenge, clipping the person to death the same way my sister was killed, just to seem to make sense. If I ruined my disguise, it would only think I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat. But still, believed her up until the very last minute. This game was a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch!
Hey.
If that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you...
I don't want to hear about that!
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl!
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me! What do you know about this game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that! Nobody has the right to judge others for their actions! Revenge is just wrong! Want me to be honest? Whole time I was acting like a coward. And after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan. After she said that to me, it all went out the window. Got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
You are saying you killed because you were ordered to?
A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
Well, of course you don't, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master had planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I am also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes.
So we fell for it. We fell for a trick all along.
That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as a killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on! Don't act like your loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is trouble!
I'll admit it. All this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold it! I'm telling you to hold on!
I see.
So far, Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so you can protect him.
Great!
You would go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that? Sorry, but I need to sleep. Good night, have a good week. Okay, don't worry, you can rewatch the execution tomorrow. Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko.
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Young master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but... You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person? Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are right now.
Young master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you're the one who ordered me. I just did it because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose, Peko, but...
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will you be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island.
Breaking the rule, use my iPad since I don't have a computer.
You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Termination.
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive.
I assume the execution is soon for the sake of Astral at this point.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon, after you leave. I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So how about it for you, Hiko? Please tell me the truth.
Sorry.
Sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I'd have to live without depending on something. I feel disgusted with myself. And I admit that means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuyuri clan.
Young master!
Oh my, so this is how it turned out?
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why,
There's
you?
no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh?
Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with the heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. You know, you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling you would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so.
I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
And I'm sorry for what I have done to you all too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course.
Peko!
That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So?
Did I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peko Pekoyama, who used to stand beside you, I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do I have to keep? I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin! The punishment time, brimming with despair!
Jeez.
Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills!
It's time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Yama!
Why?
Stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I
Never needed a sword or a shield.
never needed a tool. So you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young master?
Young master?
Oh my god, this is actually really sad. Game over. Peko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. One woman army. Huh? What the? That... Oh my god. This cannot be! Even Fuyuhiko? This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily? Falling like dominoes?
You bastard! What is this?
This can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sakes. This is just the worst. Jeez. What a waste. His conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me.
Damn it.
This was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it got crushed into something so unplatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? You're gonna cry yourself to sleep goodnight.
You.
Hell is wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed. And I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's gonna be alright. The despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. Higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder again, huh? You say pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Is he talking about Makoto? Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't be even a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know!
Not yet! He's still alive!
What?
What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive!
You serious?
Are you serious? Fuyuhiko! Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing!
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, served him right.
You're so
Were you filled with hope at the
stupid.
thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him!
I don't
A surprise
believe it.
order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him!
Huh?
Duty?
Hey!
Because it's written in the school trip rules! If only the Blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey!
But you should be able to do it.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I could violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
like...
I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Prepared? Gradually get closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood? You've already killed your patients!
We've got to get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat! So, I'll see you later!
After that, he said that the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. PNG ambulance.
Is he really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
Can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably start gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as nothing happened.
Then all we can do is wait.
Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know.
However...
We must put that aside since Peko has been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There's no other way than to move forward like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn
I
it!
guess. Things aren't exciting if a shit stir like him ain't around. Didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. On my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! Don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended, but we can't see the real ending that we really want yet. Finally arrives. What will happen to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As we're in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast dark sea, we're just left there alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. Couldn't find a more suitable word than that. "15 days left."
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore whether it's better if we let them leave this island or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair and the continuation of the biggest, most awful
awful, most
Junko?
tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Chapter 2, Scene Punishment, Sin and Coconuts. End. Finally. Surviving students, 12. That was a chapter. Oh my god. I'm not broken yet and completely, but that was something. Yes, I would like to save my current progress. No one's here, right?
Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. Can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty.
What are you doing, Hiyoko?
Ahem! Hope's good.
Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Involving himself in Pekko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really going to live? Was it really okay to leave in Monokuma's care? Worry about him consumed my heart. My body is burdened. That worry ends here. There's no way I can lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right, just do it. Should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterward. I'm definitely gonna find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. And it says Chapter 3 in the corner, although the title card hasn't started. But since it says that, and since we're at the perfect spot, I'm gonna save again. And we can leave! Because it is getting late, I have school in the morning, so I need to go to sleep! Alright, so we're all good now. Okay, well that was fun. We got through another chapter, so this will probably be a while before we continue, along with Miitopia, since next week is Big Run. But I am, like... I'm scared for Chapter 3. As much as I want to reflect and look back on a lot of stuff that just happened in these past few chapters, I refuse to look at anything Danganronpa related, because last time I did that before Chapter 3, and it took about the same amount of time, I got freaking spoiled on who the killer was, which was Celeste. So I don't want to be spoiled again. I only know that Chapter 3, it's the double kill, but I don't want to be spoiled on who it is, who's killing. I want to hear nothing. So I do not want to see any spoilers, so I am going to avoid, like, looking at this game at all costs on YouTube. So, for now, this is Splat Mike signing off. Thank you everyone for showing up. We'll see you all next time. Oh, I'm not prepared for more trauma.